Wow. Hello, everybody. ScribbleSupport 210. There are only 2 weeks, including this one. Well, there are 2 Scribble supports, including this one, before Art Fight starts. And I have 2 OCs that I would like to update. So that kind of writes my schedule for me. I don't know if I'm going to finish this today because it's quite a lot and also still involves quite a bit of concept work because I have not come up with an outfit for this OC. That's what we're going to try and do real quick, like with big giant air quotes on quick, like. Yeah, so if I don't finish this today, I'm going to need to really keep working on this throughout the next week, because by next Friday I need to be working on the other OC that I would like to place on Art Fight. So we might have some bonus streams over the next couple weeks so that I can get all this done. Maybe even do it on Pixel just to kind of not have as much live pressure to like be entertaining but still visible to you guys if you care to watch the art happen. Or maybe in Discord. I don't know. I haven't done a Discord community day in a hot minute. Yeah, so that's the plan. We are working on Art Fight OCs. Gonna try and get as much of this done today as possible. But I have also been feeling quite bad for the past couple of days. I don't know what's going on with that. If I've got some kind of cold or something. Oh, that reminds me, actually, I never hit the post button on my social media to let people know that I am live. Let me do the little going live thing too real fast. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've been feeling a little bad. I've been finding it very difficult to stay awake in the like middle of my day, and I am not a napper. This is not usual for me. I've been feeling very, very fatigued. So hopefully I feel okay right now. But I've been getting pretty bad headaches, which make me want to be unconscious. So hopefully we can keep this up for a good while and not have to cut stream too short, but pre-warning that I may have to go lie down. So all of that in mind, let's get to work. As much as I can get done in a day. But look at that. It's a little bit more than last time you saw her. We have Amirah. And I am very happy with this, so at least there's that. It is not done, and I wish it were, but at least I enjoy what I am looking at currently. What am I missing? My drink, my glove, my stylus. Go. Wow. Okay, yeah, so I was up late last night trying to get as much of this done as possible because this is a lot of lines and colors that I'm gonna need to do. Especially given my history for being able to do things in one sitting. So where do I want to start here? I think we'll start with the little mannequins down here, because that is relatively simple, and I can do a lot of that with like the symmetry tool, so that saves some effort. So how shall I arrange these folders such that I don't lose my mind with the number of things that are on screen? I guess I'll turn on time lapse. That's probably gonna come out not great, but I suppose better to have it than to not. So yeah, all of that is in drafting. These notes should also be in drafting. Yeah. So firstly, is this everything that I want to show? Or should I get rid of this like little text block and draw something else? Oh, and do let me know. I did mess with my audio again to try and fix it from what it was last week. But it is still not what it was. So if you notice anything, like my voice being difficult to hear over the music or anything like that, please do let me know. Either in chat or the comments if you happen to be watching this VOD. Oh wait, if you're watching the VOD, you can't hear the music. That don't help. Never mind. Right, so I had a checklist here. And I translated that into here, right? Yeah, so we don't have that. Do I really want that? I guess it's not that important. Yeah, I guess we can live without that. I kind of like the composition as it is. It's not too terribly cluttered. Shows the most of the detail, at least, I think. We have what the paw pads look like on both limbs. We have the inside of the mouth to show her teeth. We have a couple of different ear expressions. We have her X. We have all of her scars. Yep. Yep, we're just gonna go with this. I can't spend too much time contemplating that. Yeah, so this is all in drafting. This is going to be the actual stuff. We have that over there, which is already done. Yep, I suppose that's a way to organize it. Let's mark this with a color then. What's like green? That's affirmative. Change this to black. Okay. So I need another draft of this. Put that all in a folder called that. Now make a new folder. Okay. Now we bust out the symmetry. And I guess start over here just to try and keep the proportions the same. How do I mark this? It's the bottom of the ribs. That's something. Make this a more noticeable color. Need to scale that. This is a bit janky. Looks like I wasn't too terribly far off with my very, very quick sketches from last night. That's somewhere close to center. Kind of got a little goofy. Okay. And I guess I want a oh, I already fuck. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Right there, we can copy that. Now from here, how big her hands are. Oh, excuse me. Compared to her head. Good. And we just have to scale these to match, which would be the easiest way to do that. It's close enough. There's our hand. For scale. Ah! Hey guys. So this one, yeah, we don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. There we go. Wow. Okay, so can I get this to look like her a second time? Guess you actually should all... Yeah. Okay. Forward-facing Amirah. How wide did I make her ears? Pretty wide. Something like that. Looks very wrong already. Very wrong already. This sucks. Something fundamentally wrong with her head shape. What is it? Are you too narrow? Be more circular? That's closer, I think. Yeah, I really have to do like regular exercise. Because I did this, you know, like I'm happy with that. I really like how she turned out and how she looks, and even these like quick side things. But when it comes to like replicating everything that I just spent, you know, a month angsting over, I like can't do it comfortably. So I need to stop spending so long angsting over stuff and spend far less time just drawing regularly so that I can achieve some form of consistency. Right now I feel like I do not have such a thing. Okay. Ugh. Okay, this is fucking me up. I think, honestly, I shouldn't be looking at you. You were done very quickly with no regard for anatomy. Paying attention to this. Relatively straight. Okay. That's the heel. So that means ankle's gonna be about there. Means that's gonna be like that. It's a little closer. Ankles are not so pinched. I think after this is done, I need to ban myself from using this liquefy tool too. Like I'm getting so unconfident in everything. It's not totally off. Maybe even we... Oh, that's gonna... yeah. Okay, so... That's way too much of an elbow, but I put it in the right spot. Don't have quite enough. Hmm. Welcome in, Hitman. Okay, so then if we were going to find like a foot shape in front here, something like that. Nine is out now. Have you seen? No, I haven't. Well, I've seen the rest of the series, but no, I haven't seen uh the finale. I believe that came out like an hour ago or something like that, right? If that. So I've been getting ready to do this. I did not have time. I will watch it after though. Legs are shaped wrong. That's better. All right, we're getting close to her body shape now, I think. Hey, Heavenly. How's Jade 2 Electric Boogaloo going? There she is. Okay, I don't hate that. Her feet are a little bit flat. Or we just wouldn't see that ankle entirely. Getting there. Better, better. All right, now I really want to be able to see this. I can open you. be able to see you. Her head may be a little too small. Man. Okay, so we have no symmetry. No symmetry. That's aiming behind the ear. We have some side. Big dramatic hair shape. Like that. That's about right. She should have side locks on both sides of her head, because that helps cover up the wonk with her ears. That's hypothetically going up there. Yeah, that's about right. This should come out a little more, get more of a silhouette. Yeah. How do I separate? I don't like this zone here. Do like that. Yeah. We even made her a little too fluffy. Pull all of that in a little bit. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Looks appropriately scraggly, I think. All right, pretty good. I think her body's still a little bit goofy, but not as bad as it could be. I think it's this area here that's bothering me. I think we need to merge these. Doing that. That needs to come closer to a pinch up there. Wait, I don't need to worry about hitting that. That's on a different layer. It's a little better, I think. This isn't the best, but can I get... Yeah, no, that's like nowhere near her body shape. Never mind. It's just her proportions. It doesn't work for her shape. How can I check my work? What? Hey, Thick. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Tots. Hi, Giz. Hi, Sky. All of the regulars. What was that game you were playing? Yeah, what the hell's Ale and Tail? Saw you guys playing that, but I've never heard of it. How did that go? Welcome to episode 3000 of Batbug's struggles with their Warrior of Light. co-op tavern management game. Very, very cozy, I'm assuming that was meant. Yeah. Interesting. So it's like one of those, like you run a store type deals. You have to, like, make product and serve customers and such. I see. Hey, execution clap. That's appropriate for the necropolis, right? Got a pretty decent demo. Ooh. Will the demo still be available when I find time to do that, though? That's the question. Because it isn't... One of those Steam events is going currently, isn't it? Where they come out with a bunch of demos and then they, like, take them away for some reason. Kind of hate that. I really like the incentivization to have demos for your video game, but then I really don't like that they take them away after. That seems really dumb. Like, isn't that good? Isn't it good to have a demo? Demo's listed as Ale and Tail First Pints. It's been available. Oh. Well, I guess that one's not going away then. That's good. Perhaps I shall try it later then. What am I doing? Drawing on the wrong layer, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. We are preparing for Art Fight right now. I have 2 OCs, one other one, excluding this one, that I really want to have ready before Art Fight, so we are doing what we can to build ref sheets, but this is an awful lot to do in a day. I'm not sure I'm gonna get it done, but we're doing as much as we can. But I feel most of you know me at this point, so you know the deal. If you need to head out after stream, please do. Don't let me keep you up. But of course, you are more than welcome to hang out if you would like. We're going to be here for a bit, doing some art. Working on this dang old cat. That feels pretty good to me. And this mostly just needs to serve as a mannequin for where her scars are anyway. Doesn't need to be hyper detailed. Wow, wow, wow. Hi, howdy, hello, fellow art fighter. Hell yeah, welcome in. Are you excited? Have you chosen a team? I haven't yet. I don't feel a particularly strong kinship with any of the options, so I'm going to just wait until a little sooner before the event, and I shall pick whichever one I feel my friends chose the least, so that way I can be on an opposing team to most of the people that I want to slap. Not that it really matters, you know, but might as well try and play the game, get some more points. I think last art fight was like almost entirely friendly fire for me. That's just the way that it worked out. Very interesting that there's 3 this year. That's pretty fun. Yeah. They didn't like how balanced it was last year. You think so? I would think that would be the goal. Would be for it to be as close to like 50-50 as possible. Or paws feel too small. Good night, guys. Can't really announce a winner. Yeah, I suppose. But that's what makes it exciting. Who's gonna win? We're so close. Everybody get in your attacks. You know? I feel like it's less fun if one team, like, sweeps. Whack. Yeah, welcome in, Gooseroon. Yeah, this is the real... That's the real proof that, like, I'm not gonna finish this today, is I have all of these little islands to do. But then this is meant to be clothed, and I have not come up with an outfit for her yet, so that's gonna... People who have been here long enough know I suck at clothing design. That'll probably take another day on its own. I'll have to do that over the next week, because I want to work on Ellen next week. Clothing or armor, like a D&D style mix and match? I really don't know. I probably could have announced before I put it in my mouth, but I got a little snack. I got some little bite-sized candies of my favorite candy bars. Heath bar, butter toffee, very good, very tasty, very good. But yeah, hold on, let me get some of her older art. So like this is the sort of thing I've drawn her in the past. Where I guess it's more clothing than armor. But this is my Final Fantasy character, at least based on my Final Fantasy character. I've made quite liberal alterations to her at this point, but perhaps I should design something more appropriate for the upcoming expansion, which is cold. So I could put her in something more more bulky, more chunky. Recognize the axe. Yeah, that's the more recognizable part. Yeah, this was her previous design. I went a lot more like cartoony and exaggerated with her, but I ended up I still like this, but not like next to other people. And that's what I want to do more of. I want to draw my Warrior of Light with like my friends' characters more, because that was fun that one time I did it. But these wacky proportions that I gave her kind of gave me the vibe that she's like a dwarf, like she's really small and and chunky, which is funny and like good shape language, I feel, but not the energy that I wanted her to have. So we redesigned her. Here's where we're at now. A bit more like not quite normal human proportions, but closer to normal human proportions, and more like athletic built. She's a warrior. Want her to look somewhere close to such. But yeah, as far as clothing goes, I'm not sure what I want to do with her now. That's going to be my biggest hurdle here with this ref sheet, is coming up with an outfit to stick her in. But maybe I'll go with something weather appropriate for the upcoming expansion. That might be fun. It would cover her a whole lot, though. But I suppose you can get the body detail from these mannequins down here. I think I'll feel okay with that. So how about we... I want to draw yours in like the punch impact frame smite. Not sure what that means. Winter gear, Viking battle skirt furs. Yeah, something like that. But we take like a shape at it. Maybe give her some kind of like neck covering. like a shawl of sorts, something like that. Maybe this even, like, really comes down. That should go, like, around her shoulder. Yeah, maybe something dangly. Maybe not that long. What's that one? Oh, what does it look like? There's like a fur tank piece. Oh, hey, speaking of Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't think I want to cover her head too much. But yeah, maybe I could work horns in somewhere. But yeah, some kind of, I don't know, I don't know how to draw armor freehand. I'd need to look up references. Some kind of plate. Maybe like chainmail. Big ol' maybe spiky. I'm just fucking winging it right now. I would want to look some stuff up, or maybe I would better idea would probably be to fuck around with the in-game glamour to come up with some sort of direction. Draw her in the marges? No. No. I don't like that. Yeah, so, I don't know. Maybe something like that. Wow. A normal RP. There was a time when Balmung was normal? Wow. I'm also on Balmung, but funny enough, I'm not a role player. But it just so happened that the friend that got me to return, I quit partway through Stormblood, because I was having a frankly, a bad time with the people that I was playing with. They were, they're not, like, terrible people or anything, but the mentality was not one that I was looking for. They're like, very, very sweaty, raider types. And I wasn't having very much fun. So they were really, like, suck all the fun out of the game, you know, like, spreadsheet damage parser, you know, like I wasn't having fun. So I stopped playing, and I didn't come back until, like, I don't know, like, probably over halfway through the life cycle of Shadowbringers. But when my friend got me to come back, I moved to his server to play with him, and he's on Belmung. He is a big RPer, and he even he and his other friends, they actually have like a tabletop role play campaign going that they, like, play in Final Fantasy. So, like, they like meet in Discord and in game to do their role playing game, as opposed to using, like, D&D Beyond or Roll20 or whatever services like that exist. So that they're very big into like gamified roleplay, not just like text RP. So I moved over to Belmung to play with him, and I've been there ever since, because it took me a while to get into that server because it's, you know, full most of the time. But I'm actually a legacy player. I was on Excalibur before, but now I'm on Belmung. And it worked out because the streamer server kind of became Marlborough, or at least one of them. Just kind of tended to be, like, where my current friends are, because I don't know how that started, but I guess some big streamer probably chose Marlborough, and therefore everyone followed suit, you know? And Marlborough is on the same data center as Belmung, so I can quite easily play with all of my current friends as well. So it worked out. You've stopped playing entirely at this point? Yeah, that's fair. I've been really, really enjoying, ever since I came back, though. Like, obviously, Shadowbringers is very, very good. Endwalker was also quite good. Dawn Trail's mixed, as I believe is not a hot take. The story, I didn't enjoy the story very much. I like the characters, I like the setting, I like the broad strokes of the story, but I feel the execution of it was very unsatisfying. But I fucking love the fights. Arcadian is, like, my favorite content so far, like, by far. I love the fights. The trials and the raids are extremely good. I'm also an old fart, so I played Final Fantasy XI, so I'm being directly fan-serviced by the Alliance series. That's not hurting either. But yeah, the narrative in Dawn Trail, not so great, especially when compared with Shadowbringers and Endwalker, which is fair. Like, I wasn't expecting a big, grand, sweeping story, but I feel like they made the same villain 3 times in a row. There's some, like, really questionable story arcs, character arcs in Dawn Trail. And the decision to I was expecting the Rite of Succession to be the expansion, and I really like that narratively. Like, I feel it was a really strong follow up to the idea of Endwalker, you know, being so bombastic and wild, and especially with the climax being what it was, and like the loss of the blessing of light. I don't want to get too specific. I don't want to spoil too terrible much, but just in case there's people listening still, one of my friends has not gotten through Endwalker yet. It's not our story. It's Wuklammat's story. And I think that is a very, very good follow-up to Endwalker, because we're the mentor now. You know, look to those who walk before to lead those who walk after. You know, we're leading now. we are here specifically just to shepherd someone else. It's Wuklammat's narrative, not ours. And I think that's a really good like next step for something as big as Endwalker was. So I really like the setup and the premise. But then the Rite of Succession ended at 95. And it's like, okay, that's over. We're gonna go do this now. And it was like really jarring and sudden. And what with Zeralja, like, just completely changing his personality and like motivation. And then they threw that little narrative arc in there. It's like, oh, well, for him it's been 30 years, so it makes sense. It's like, yeah, but like we didn't get to feel any of that. So so to us it's just like we just deleted Zeralja and inserted a new guy also called Zeralja. Fight him now. And I was like, that's not terribly satisfying. And then Sphene, and then Sphene again, and then Calyx, who has the exact same goal as Sphene. I was like, I feel like we should have been on the Rite of Succession until level 100, and then saved all of the Alexandria stuff for post, and cut it down severely, because we have 3 of the same villain in Alexandria. But anyway, I ramble. Where was I? Kuromi with the raids. Yeah, again, I really like the broad strokes. Like, I'm not opposed to a, like, far future type, setting. It's very contrasting to the rest of the world. I like the idea that the shards are really different. And, I'm a huge fan that, so far every shard has had a very, very different view on death, which I think is a really cool, like, theme to explore. Like the first is pure nihilism. Like, there's a confirmed, you know, like, you're just dead. You don't go anywhere. There's no afterlife. There's no reincarnation. You just die. Everything ends, and you go away. And the 13th is perpetual life. Like, you can't die. You just get recycled. Your energy is moved to a new form immediately. And even, like, mixed. Like, your consciousness is amalgamated. So a different kind of terrifying. And then with the 9th being there's no loss. They've have never learned to process grief. so there's like a huge fucking deal when like that's something that they have to start dealing with now. Like I really like that. I think that's a very cool thing to explore with each shard, is how they handle the idea of death. And then the source being the classic fantasy, like, oh, you die and you go to the life stream and you can be a ghost for a while, like if you want, but when you feel you're ready, you can give up your energy to like spring new life in the world. It's like, oh, it's so nice and peaceful. But then you go to the first and it's like, oh god, everything sucks. Here's this depressed cat man who drinks a lot. His wife is dead. I think that's cool storytelling. But yeah, just they tried to do too much narratively in this expansion, and it all went really fast, and nothing got to develop, and nothing got to feel much impact. But I like all of the points they tried to make. They just tried to make too many of them too quickly, and I feel the characters didn't get time to really properly breathe. But 'tis what it is. I have hopes for Evercold, despite Calyx still being around. I really don't like Calyx, but oh well. Also, hi Prince. Okay. Now we do that. Now we do that. Ooh. How much of that do I want to stay separate? I guess maybe keep the hair separate so that it's easier to flip. The rest of this should merge. Don't need this. But yeah, I still very much enjoy the game. But Dawn Trail was a little goofy. I did not copy the ruler. No, it's up there. Oopsie. Hold on. Go back. Bring it back. There we are. I need you to be connected to this. Yeah. So there we are, and this is going to be back. We're keeping the hair separate, and we're merging the rest. Now we flip you. shall lurk. All right, have a good lurk. Thank you for coming by. Oh shoot, I forgot her ear details. Fuck. Go back. Alright, just delete you for now. So you are going to have... where's your ears? This... no symmetry. You have your cut in this ear. You've lost the tip of this ear. Okay. Now we grab you. Does that move the ruler even though I have it hidden? Yes, good. Okay. Now we do our little perspective tricks. What happens back here? What happens back here? How does your shoulder meet your torso from the back? Should be a little bit more that way, right? Elbow. That should be lower. I need to look at a back like a person. How did I handle it in like old? Yeah, it goes more vertically up. I still want to look at an actual person. Excuse me. Let's see, where is my book? Here we are. Table of contents. Figure and torso, probably, right? Trapezius. Chest muscles, serratus. Broad muscles of the back, page 50. I am looking at Anatomy for Sculptors. Highly recommend this book. Alright, can I just get like a straight shot of the back? There we are. Okay. At the bottom of the ribs is like here. That's the shoulder blade, gonna be real close to the spine. That's just gonna kind of end up here. Don't need to call attention to that. That's... Yeah, okay. Top of the butt should be right about where the hips are, which is right there. So, like, more like here, and then we have that... So that's right where the tail is going to be coming out. A little bit less on that. Yeah. And then back of the knee. Top of the calf. And then it's gonna be like the bottom of her foot. if we move this to 5 and move this to full. How far down her neck should her hair go? There. Now this back of the hand would be what? Like here? No, from like here. The palm. Like the shortest finger, I guess, here. We have the other fingers back there. That's all gonna pass in front of the thumb, like that. Yeah. He's missing a digit. So I guess we just kind of squeeze one more in there like that. Bean on the pinky finger. Bean on the inside of the thumb. And bean on her palm. I guess like that, maybe? A little bit more this way. If we fill all of that, and then I want to call attention to the fold in the hand. So there we go, back view. Then I'm just gonna steal this because that's exactly the same kind of draft I want to use up here. Welcome back. I aimed her tail a little low. Tail should be about there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Here. Didn't really notate her breasts either. She does not have large ones, but they are there nonetheless. That looks too big. Or they shouldn't even really have an under, maybe just like that. Better. Taper the tail a little. About there. I can cheat and just steal this. That's like about the size of her head. So, yeah, about there. Like so. Then we remove not mirrored. Better way to do that. Just apply it. Just apply it. Just commit. This is a draft. Don't be so precious with it. All right. That serves as a mannequin. Need to draw her the rest of her feet at some point. We can procrastinate that for a little while, I think. Now, I only conceptualized this from one angle. Oh, and speaking of, I think you can scoot now. I guess it would be similar. Just like... that. About. Okay. I think that works for me. So now we can mark out where her scars go, which is the main point of this here mannequin. So, pull up my reference for that. I suppose we just use her old ref sheet. Should be suitable enough for said thing. Yeah. Alright, I suppose we start with the easiest one. Backside. Okay. We shall just do this in white. She has bridge of her nose. Her lip. I might change which eyebrow. We'll do this one instead so we can actually see it. Given her new haircut. And also that's a little bit of me in there. My left eye is not great. Okay. Big ones. Oh. Why have you done this thing? Refer also to the selected layer. No? What do you mean? That? Really? That? Oop. That's about right. Okay. Let's see just a bit of the ones on her knuckles there. And I guess just for reference sake, pull those over here. So I want to make it look like that matches up. Oop, no symmetry. Oh, I forgot the one across her abdomen. Whoopsie. Go back, go back, go back. Ah! Hmm. That? Time to watch a tiny animal? Okay. Have fun with tiny animal. Something about that one. It's not hitting right. Start with a big broad stroke. Yeah, it's better. Okay, now let me look again, because I missed one. Where's my list? That's on the back, that's on the back. We've got the stab on her thigh. We've not done the arm, but that's just a big splotch. Straight cut severed ear. We have the ear. Yep. Yeah, neck, arm, abdomen, chest, yep. Neck, arm, abdomen, chest. Okay. We got them all this time. Now we use this one as reference over here. Maybe we just... Yeah. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Ah. Keep on sinking into my chair. Should be a bit bigger. Wrong pencil. There we go. Don't quite loosen that angle up a bit. Oop. Not the whole thing. Nope, not the whole thing. Stop. Untransform. Why won't it let me out? Hello? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's the back of the neck. We have a straight cut there, straight cut there. That's the back of the one from the abdomen. You know, I guess we should keep the consistent. that those ones are messier. That should be visible from the front and the back, so give it a little jaggy. Yeah. I do believe that's all of them. Then we have the big main ones. Okay. Go under that. There we go. Then we get a little shape in here, maybe just like that. Yeah. Good. That's the only one visible from the front, and that one's gonna need the Aardbert handprint. If hello, open. There we go. I clear this a little faster. Okay. A little more. Yeah. It's cool. Also, we should be able to see bean there. Beans are important. Wait, what am I looking at there? Yeah, that's the inside of the index finger, so yeah, there should be a bean And I did all of that without symmetry on. Haha, hee hee, hoo hoo, that's fine. Because I did all of that with symmetry in the first place, I can simply do this. Transplant. Right. I don't know how I've ended up with, like, crusties in here, but whatever, it's fine. That's all the fix I needed. Okay, and then she has a blotch on her tail. And very little practice on how to shape that. You just kind of wing it. All right. Now we just need Ardbert's hand. Maybe call just a little attention to the spine there. Yeah, that looks good. Now what? Now what? I suppose she needs feet. Aye. Coming encrusted. Mm-hmm. Not forget her handprint. Important to the lore. Oh, excuse me. Snuck up on me. I think her hands should be a little larger than your average human. About there. Get the big ol' paws. That scale for you. Oop. Want to wrap that around her arms, so this would be like this, and this would be like. Yeah, you can see a little bit that one there. Likewise with this one. You would need to be flipped. Grabbing you from the other side. Contradiction. Be more like this. Yeah. Yeah. Now we just want to do that again. Not all icky looking. about right. And I guess call a little bit of attention to this, even though it is displayed, just to emphasize that is a cut. And so is this. All right, that looks pretty good. So now we do feet. It's time for feet stream. So how's that gonna... Fuck. Might be better to cut do the front first and then flip it again like I did before. Be easier to parse. So let's start with the front. So how does that work? There's a rule for this. Maybe about that much. And then we cut that in half, and then that in half again. Toe's a little different. How weird does that look? Looks a little weird. Pinky toe should be like barely visible. Getting closer. Better. Refer to my anatomy book again. That I closed like a fool. Table of contents. If my scroll wheel would let me. There we go. Lower limbs. Foot muscles, foot shapes, 215. I think I'm gonna try and find, like, the kind of switch that a mouse uses for its scroll wheel, and, like, order just the switch and get, like, a good one, and then, like, re-solder my fucking mouse myself. I'm so tired of scroll wheels shitting out. You know they do it on purpose, just so you have to buy another fucking mouse. That sucks. Do that on a different layer so I can make it not suck. Such a specific arrangement to not look fucked up. Also, she doesn't need to be real. to be stylized. It's real enough. Reference. I get better views in my book here. Ah, fuck. I have restarted the page. Oh. Is there a hotkey for paging down? Aha. The first recorded use of the page down key in human history. Much easier than my scroll wheel. Can I get... angle here. There's something close to what I'm doing. Yeah. Maybe one more for good measure. Bap. Apologies, nothing interesting happening on screen for a minute. Digging through my reference folder. Hunting for feet pics, you know how it is. Man, I really do not have adequate angle coverage. That'll have to do. Alright, let's get my ref folder up here. Okay, yep, come on, Windows. Don't die yet. Alright, let's keep that open. We're probably not going to deal with this today. I don't need ref for that anymore. I think Yeah, I think I've done what I need to do with that folder as well. All right, narrowing it down, narrowing it down, narrowing it down. Open here. Hide you so I can see. Oh, welcome in, Inky. Sorry if I am slow to respond to your message. I was digging in my ref folder. I couldn't see OBS for a second there. All right, let's whoop. Start over here. It's not far off, I feel, but not quite right either. Try this again. So, bring that back. That I apparently did not erase correctly. So we undo. Yeah, welcome in, Inky. Struggling with feet as one does. There we go. Should be, yeah, down from the heel. Major shape, bigger. Big toe. Really exaggerate that separation there. Maybe just up to about there. And then separated from that. In fact, why don't we modify this? This should be more... like so. Yeah, that's much better. The power of reference. Kind of have a line here that we're following. That one's gonna come out. Goes up the slope of the foot. Should be somewhere around there. That's a much better place. Much better place. Big toe is still a little off, but the outer ones are much better looking now. Get a handle on that. So we separated from the other toes. That's our big toe there. Let's do like a... That's where the nail should be. Have that step there. Straight lines. I'm alive, moving under the neon glow. Yeah, and it should be just in line with the arch of the foot. Like that. Pinky toe is the one that's off. There we go. I'd like to get rid of that. Put this on their own layers. Yeah. Even easier. Now this one's a little... on the straw. There we go. That looks good to me. Maybe even notate some of that. Okay. Now we have that. We take these. How to do this? You go back to being black. Do we just merge? Do we merge? Do we be brave about it? This is a draft. Be brave. Yeah, I guess that'll help. We take that. We go here, here, here. Yeah, that needs to stay. Wait a minute. I miss a layer. Oh, what have I done? Don't stop working yet, brain. I need you. I did miss a layer. Oh, wait, but I can see. Oh, right. No, I merged them. I merged them all. Okay, so we take this. We flip. Now that should line up with this. Just have to find it. There. I really erased that wrong too. I'm a fool. Okay, so never mind then. Bring that back. And we just go right to that fairly visible line there. Go here, we flip that, we delete from that. Alright, so now we need to flip this. So what don't I need to see? We don't need to see the arch of the foot from behind. And the toe lines we'll just have to reimagine from the back. See those nails, which is just barely. There we are. We have something like that. Just get rid of all this. Or that too. Okay. So that's where the heel is hitting the floor. We should have our heel pad somewhere around there. foot from the back. It's slightly raised, though. This is gonna go up toward the calf. Something like that? Question mark. Okay. So then somewhere around, yeah, right around where that point is, that should be the ball of the foot there. It's gonna come over here. Something like that. This is really hard to imagine. Now she's only got 4 toes. Another one like here. They're really gonna be crammed next to each other. Shit. Quite the difficult angle here. Maybe we cheat a little bit. Give us some 3D reference. Where am I? What the hell kind of angle is this working on? Oh my god. Something to this order. Got them aimed a little more this way and a little more downward. Okay, yeah, there's this, like, curve there. That's part of what I'm doing wrong. So from the edge of the foot, be like out here, we have that. Like that. Where does that peak? Right there on the 3rd toe, so... Oh boy. I think I have erased slightly too much for me to be able to see what I'm doing here. Give me another copy of this. Okay. So start from here then. Pinky toe's gonna be like there. Then we have HR. Welcome to Feet Stream, where we struggle with feet, as we are wont to do. That one, then that one, that one. Yeah, that feels more right. And then this. Peak a little earlier. Happy Friday! Yeah, we're working on working on a ref sheet for my character. You caught us while we're struggling. As is tradition. About like that, I think, right? No, it should be more slanted in the other direction. How about we do that on a new layer? Like that. Okay, that's feeling better. Yes. All right, so now where do the beans go? Like that. Ooh, actually, there's one up here too. Bigger than that. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. All right, thank you, 3D model. You have served. Be gone with you. That looks pretty well. What is making this so crusty? Let's just slam that down. Oh, no, I want the mask to hold. Fuck. No, that's fine. Do that. We just get rid of this part of the mask. Damn it. No, wait. Oh, this is the front. So I don't have to worry about the tail mat. Yep. Slam that down. Hooey. I am absolutely not finishing this today. We are still working on section 1 of several. Toes still look wrong from the back, too. Such a troublesome thing. We cheat the perspective a little bit. Something should be happening here. Hey, Sky. Or welcome back, Sky, I should say. Better. Better. That's such a difficult perspective. It break my small little brain. It's good enough for now, I think. So I think that handles her scar mannequins. Pretty well. The axe is done, so... Wow, that's a section complete. Wowie. I guess we might as well get the feet out of the way. This should be significantly easier, though, as I just have to draw one thing from below. I hope. Oh, fuck, I keep on pushing the wrong button on my dang book. And it resets it to the beginning. Now I have to tab 200 pages down again. Alright, here we are. Can I get reference for what I need here? Is that possible? Sort of. Page is that? 219. And no, we're out of that section. Alright, yeah, so that's the best one I got there. Just 1 second. I find myself in the conundrum now where I've gotten so used to drawing, like, paws that I have forgotten how to draw feet. I need reference for what I'm doing. Or 5 toes to not look bizarre. something. Good enough. I don't want to be here for 1,000 years. Okay. So, now with this, I want it to appear somewhat the same scale. I think I know what's fucking that up. That should be... What the hell did I just do? Oh. Yeah. Nope, still fucked up. Okay. So I can see my anatomy book. Can I zoom in on that? There we go. There we go. All right. Let's do it. Start there. It's more of a blocky shape. Has a bit of space. You know, let me do the thing again. The guide layer here. So, foot shape. Go out to that. We bend in. Maybe not that extreme of a curve. Heel. Something like that, right? That looks about right. Okay, so now... Oh, there. And there. Feel like these three are about the same size. And then the pinky's like way down there. That look about right? Something like that. that's like so scrunched. Something like that. And we're gonna have this, like, yeah. That. Yeah, that's about right. Even, somewhere more like that. Build that silhouette more closely. Ugh, my eyes. We get to do hands next. The next best thing. Okay. Feel that should actually be... Let's just redo this. Just redo it. I'm gonna say it, judge me as you will. For free? Yeah. Key up. Dogs out for free, except these dogs belong to a cat. So what is that? What does that make it? We're getting a little too close to realism there. Which is the peril of referencing an anatomy book for your design choices. It's still looking a little weird. Oops. Whoops. One should be on top there. This one should be on top. That one. Yeah. Wrong way around. There. There's a lot of reference to each I've seen before, some even showing nude full detail or details you might not notice. In this case, why show the palm and sole? Well, the palms especially. are more important, I would say. But I just feel as it's not too important to show the foot, but my logic here is I don't have like defined outfits for this character. I may not even end up adding an outfit to the ref sheet because I'm really terrible at conceptualizing clothing. And I don't really view her as with like a signature outfit, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to show nudity. Well, I mean, I guess technically this is nudity, but there's no explicit features shown. That's not important. One of the main design points of this character for me is I'm very unhappy with how the character customization is. This is based on my Final Fantasy XIV character, and the cat girls in that game are very much just girl plus cat, and by that I mean it's like a 95-5 split, you know? It's a regular girl with ears and a tail. I want mine to be much more feline, without bordering into like just a straight anthropomorphic cat. And one of those major changes that I did to this design, as opposed to what you can do in the game, is I gave her a padded nose and paw pads. So I want to make clear that if someone were to give her an outfit where, I don't know, it's summertime, it's not uncommon to draw beach scenes for art fight. So if said fan art decided to show her hands and or feet, I want it to be clear that she has these features. That is why we are showing them. I want to make sure she keeps her feline features as I have given them. Kind of reminds me of the really pretty captain. Yeah, Amelia. I am a Amelia fan. Oh, what the why is that one so fucking loud? I don't feel... Oh, well, that's why, because it's not on. There we go. About to say, I don't feel my compressor is working. It wouldn't, would it? If it's not on. You'd be surprised how many artists out there go, I don't know how to draw, so I drew it different. You're welcome. Yeah. And that's fine. I'm not going to be, like, too terribly upset if they leave out details. Or, you know, do the artist thing where it's like, well, I don't like drawing hands, so out of frame or behind the back they go, you know? But that's what these sheets are for, is to provide all of the details about the character. So that if that question were to come up, they have the answer. Does this cat girl have paw beans? Yes, she do. That's why there's also this yawning pose here. One, because she has scars across her knuckles, and that's not terribly visible in this mannequin pose, so I have deliberately shown the right hand so that I can show those scars, and to open her mouth to show that she has cat teeth. Yeah. The goal of a ref sheet is to answer every question someone could have about the character so that they don't have to ask. But this is for art fight, and I don't much want NSFW art of my characters, so I shan't be providing NSFW details. That is irrelevant for art fight, and also irrelevant for what I would want to see this character receive as far as manner of fan art. But some people are very okay with receiving NSFW art of their character, or indeed seek it out via commission. So that is where a ref sheet that shows such things would be useful. Also, hi, son. Inevitably, someone will go, I was going to draw, but there was no ref of, so I skipped them. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I have these color swatches as well. And because I provided the swatches, I feel like I could get some leeway on this regard, but also I don't plan on rendering this character art. It's just going to be flat colors, because this sheet's purpose is to provide ease of replication to whoever might want to draw this character. So I want them to be very easy to color pick the color swatches. So, you know, if you do things like render the skin with like blush and intricate shading and light and shadows, you know, that makes the raw color much harder to parse. So that's what the swatches are for, and why I won't be rendering this piece. Cannot draw, so I shall hug your character. Nods. Well, I'm glad you like her, because I'm fairly satisfied with where I've gotten with her design. Made a palette on your in-game ref. Yeah. I'd say that's even more important, because you can't unrender that. it's drawn in engine. Comes with your render built in.
Came free with my Xbox.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Footstream.
I'm here for Feet Stream. That's the only reason I came in.
Mm-hmm.
Me, who does not draw feet or legs when possible.
Mm-hmm. You have a question that I might be able to answer? Yeah, what's up? I feel like there's too much distance here, but that's right, isn't it? Like, I'm so used to drawing paws now, where like the digits are touching, you know, like the ball of the foot.
No space for beans. I guess it depends.
Characters with paw pads, would they wear gloves/shoes? I imagine that she can. But
we have shoes for dogs.
yeah, they do. I don't think it would be fairly unusual to go either way, which was kind of what I was aiming for. Like, I feel you could do... Let's go over here. So I've drawn her in, like, greaves here. And that's suitable, I feel. But you could also do the, like, furry thing, where it's like, how do you draw shoes for a character with paws? And you just give them, like, this kind of deal. Right?
Yeah.
You just do that. I feel like that would also work on her. They seem to not like them. Oh, you mean she's grumpy. It's actually about her choice of footwear.
I think instinctively, like they're wired to be like, oh, there's something on my foot, I have to shake it off, like something's wrong.
yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah, no, you mean that there's shoes for dogs, yeah.
The shoes, yeah. But like sometimes the sidewalk's too hot for their little toes. They'll burn them, or it's too cold.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Maybe it has to do with like the age of the animal and like when you introduce them to that kind of thing, because I've definitely seen dogs like wear stuff on their feet and like they're fine, you know, like even cats I've seen like, you know, but I've also seen the opposite of that, where, you know, you put a harness on an animal and they just go catatonic, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I would imagine it's just some kind of training that you would have to do to make them feel comfortable with that. Yeah. Wow. Kate.
Huh?
Thank you, Kate. Subbing for Feet Stream? Whoa. Kate, have you Warframed yet? Have you done the new stuff? I've seen you spend some hours on Warframe recently. You did? You like it? Is it good? I haven't played it yet. I'll probably get to that tomorrow or Sunday.
I got 0.2%.
The end of the quest made you cry? Yeah, I'm anticipating the same, given the subject matter.
If I wait long enough, can Kate carry me?
Yeah. I mean, at the state of the game that you're in, Kate could carry you now for a while.
Kate, carry me through Warframe.
And I'm always willing to go back. I'm running a 10-0 orphanage at this point. Adoption agency. What is the difference? Is there a difference?
Of what?
Are those synonymous? An orphanage versus an adoption agency. Yeah, isn't that like the same thing?
I think they're usually synonymous, but I think that you can run an orphanage without the intent of, you know, the adoption part.
You just keep the kids.
Yeah, like I'm thinking like in fantasy terms. Like I don't know how this actually works, but like when they have like the church in the village side, that's the orphanage for the children.
Yeah, I suppose. Not the same? Yeah, I guess you would know. Orphanage is the location and people who take care of the children. So an adoption agency is a broker for orphanages.
I don't know why I'm thinking of it like in real estate terms. You know how like there's like those
Yes.
like realtors who do the like the speed runs.
No. What do you mean?
Oh, it's like millennial realtors who like run, they like sprint through the house and like here's the kitchen, here's the bathroom, here's the upstairs, here's like the master bedroom, and like it has a closet and a bathroom attached to it, and they sprint past the camera guy. And it's the funniest. Oh, I love those. And they'll do like funny like poses. He'll like do a split in the middle. Like, okay, next room.
I've not seen such thing. Most adoption
Oh,
agencies do work with a bunch of orphanages. Right, that makes sense. I would imagine that's there's a lot of space for friction there between like orphanages that are really stressed with like their capacity and their ability to care for children versus adoption agencies like not
yeah.
finding homes for them.
Yeah. Among other complications, I'm
Uh-huh.
sure. Also, it's a TikTok, but this is the first one that came up, and I apparently liked it 2 years ago, so it works out.
Anniversary of Realty Speedrun. Okay. Where is that? It's in there somewhere. That. There we go. That look like a foot? Oh. That looks like a foot. I feel like it should be a little wider than it is long. Or the way that I draw her. Quite chunky. How about we... that. Hype train. I didn't even notice there was one going. Whoops.
Oh, huh?
It just ended. I
I
saw that
didn't see
notification.
one.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels better. Do the hint of claws from underneath. I can't remember if I gave... Did I add, like, an extra one? Old ref sheet. Old ref sheet. I did. Yeah. My interpretation... I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. I'm not a, what would that be? Biologist? Zoologist? But the pads of an animal's paw is directly correlated to the surface what interacts with the earth, right? That's what the pad is for, right? It's like protection from stepping on stuff. So I would imagine a more humanoid shaped entity whomst has plantigrade feet would have a pad on the heel. And then because the way that a human foot touches the ground is like that shape, right? That there might be like an extension like there. That's my logic.
What do kangaroos have?
I have no idea.
They sit on their little haunches.
They do.
Kangaroo
Well,
beans.
time to add kangaroo feet to the list of Google image searches today.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, they have really weird feet. Oh, look at that. They have a pad like the whole way. Look at that.
Long.
Kangaroos are weird.
Oh, that sketches the that long white, black and white one.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be like a sort of like a study.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can see it there too.
That's the baby.
So they gotta strip along the whole bottom surface of their feet.
String bean.
Yeah, one long bean. Yeah, so I guess if I wanted to be realistic then, the bean... The pad on her sole should be like this whole thing. Like that. Does that look strange? Do I want to do that? Should I do that? I guess that would be more realistic, but I think I'm going to ignore that because I still kind of want to evoke the, like, paw shape. We take liberty. What have I done here? What is this layer? That layer's nothing. I've gone and made that on the same layer too. That's probably what that other layer was for, but then I just didn't draw on it, as one does.
I don't think nearly enough about my Warrior of Light's feet. Considering I, in my head, canonically gave him the fucked up Viera toes.
Yeah, the bunny feet.
Bunny feet. Beanless bunny feet. But,
Yeah.
like, is it just flesh?
I guess. Unless you do the cat bat maneuver, where he's got
Little
hair like from the knee down.
gradients. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, like would Viera have beans? Because rabbits don't have beans, but it's because their feet are covered in fur, and that helps them be quiet, right? Like that's their thing. But so if a Viera didn't have body hair, would they evolve beans? Important questions. Welcome in, oil slime. To the gripping topics of grippers.
Gripper. Well, we'll never know. I never draw my Viera outside of his little suit and tie outfit, so no feet out.
All right, I think that's suitable for now. I don't like that line there. Just bring the paw pad like right up to this. Yeah, let's close that off.
They don't have hair in their paws. They don't need beans. They have flat, beanless, paw-shaped pads. Kate, do you want to see the one drawing that I did of my Warrior of Light, like Ken doll naked, where he just has like the gross little three-toe
yeah,
foot?
show Soleil's fucked up feet live on stream.
Hell yeah. Let me see. This is like an old sketch. Well, maybe. I'm sort of slowly returning to this is kind of how I draw him again. Where did I put him? I'll put him... Kate has access to the private live, right?
I don't know, actually. Kate, do you have access to this room? I think the only time I've brought Kate in here was for my, like, anniversary. Because this is, like, the art room, right? So I don't think I've properly added you, because the topic came up, like, Kate wants to join. Oh, Kate can't get in here, so let me just drag you in, because I'm not gonna fuck with my channel's permissions, like, live on stream, you know? So, Kate, you wanna come hang out again? I can give you the big funny stripy candy cane stage hook. Get you back in. Let me write down that I should give you access to this room. I'll do that.
I sent Kate the naked rabbit. I should also write this down so Nikki.
Yeah, Kate, if you would like to come hang out, you can. I give you permission to join this room, but I'm not physically doing that right now because it involves me digging in Discord, and I don't want to deal with that while I'm trying to do art. So if you would like to join, just join a voice channel in my Discord, and I'll snag you, and I'll add you to the access list properly later.
I sent Kate the picture of Well, Kate goes, I don't know how to feel about his toes. They're so hairless. And I go, listen,
You're primed and on
there's a
stage, are you?
mod.
I don't see you. Oh, you're down there. Whoops, my thing was not scrolled down far enough to see that channel. Haha.
Hello.
Oh, I do believe you're going to be a incorporeal voice, though. Yeah. I have you in here somewhere.
That's fine.
Grabbing you,
I
gripping
live
you.
here
There
somewhere.
you are. You're up
Hey,
there. I don't
son.
know why you're up there, but you can
Yeah?
stay there.
Oh, I live here now. Hey son, why would you show me that image, actually?
Of the modded feet.
Of the feet? Of the feet and the sandal?
Yeah, that's what people have modded their viewers to look like that. Because it's canon to the game that they're from.
We
Great.
see we see
What if
canon
unmodded
Viera
it?
grippers in Final Fantasy Tactics.
I believe so.
Well, I guess
What do
Fran
you
kind of. Well, no,
mean?
Fran don't got her dogs out. Her toes are covered, but she's got like armored
The
toes,
other rabbits
right?
too, though. Hold on. I have this also. I'm putting this in the private live.
They got weird feet in FF12.
Look, that's other Viera. They got long arms and
Oh yeah.
bunny toes.
Dang, they do got them yaoi hands.
Yeah.
Look at them.
You gotta. Oh, okay. On stream.
It's live on stream.
Yeah.
Jeez, those nails.
Yeah.
Jeez, those nails and the yaoi
grippers.
hands and the fucking. I don't like that shoe foot accessory.
It's so they can run
situation.
faster.
Yeah, the stirrup leggings with just a big fucking spike, like railroad spike.
Yeah. That motherfucker cannot walk on any sort of sand or soft earth.
They leave scratches on all of the hardwood floors that they. PS2 baby, yeah. Alright, now I gotta do a hand. Oh, Lord.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
I have a 3D hand just for this... occasion.
They live in trees, too.
Yeah,
They're
Yeah.
rabbits!
There's
They
forest
got
rabbits.
like Ewok type shit going on. Like big tree
Great.
houses.
Great.
Because they're very like naturalistic. So they build like onto nature rather than through nature, you know. That's their deal. Reminder that Final Fantasy XII is based on Star Wars and Fran is Chewbacca. Yep. True facts. True facts. Where did I put the fucking hand model? Hand model. There we are.
Hand. Also, the toes are why the female Vera are taller than the males, because the female Vera stand in
Because
their
they
little
have
tippy
4-inch
toes.
heels.
Yeah. and the males are just forced to walk like people.
I don't know which one of these I like less, actually. The
Peasants.
idea of digitigrade style foot being forced into a plantigrade style walk, or the heels.
I think it would be funnier if they did have digitigrade, like proper digitigrade feet, and then the males walked like flat, so they
Like kangaroos. Like,
Yeah.
they just rest on there.
Like on half their
so their
leg.
feet would just be like really long and they would be really short. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I love thinking about that sort of thing.
Doing whatever the opposite of the yaoi hand situation is to them.
Is there a
I don't want to
button
think about
flip
yaoi
this?
feet, but
Excuse me.
no.
I want the other hand. So give me this. Right? No. How does this shit
Where are you,
work?
Kate?
Left hand. Paw
I
shaped.
have a headache,
There it
but
is.
also I have ibuprofen.
How's The Sims?
So, were you around for my first Sim household that I made after reinstalling The Sims?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, so I have, all but one of the DLCs. And there were a bunch, because I haven't played in, like, a year.
I don't remember
and
how
there
to
are
manipulate this.
maybe even two, and there are a bunch that have, like, come out since then.
Slider on the bottom.
So I'm exploring all
Ah.
of them, and one of them is fairies, and I'm like, it's Pride Month. Don't mind if I
Alright.
do.
Arfight.
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 Oh, that's the reset everything
One of the
button.
new
Got
things
it.
also. Oh no. One of the new things also is that you can be a Grim Reaper for your Sims career, and you can like go to work with them and do Grim Reaper stuff, and it's really funny because yeah, you're taking their soul, but they're dead when you get there, and you have to fucking forensic investigate to figure out how they died before you can reap their soul.
Huh.
Quite a tedious job.
I didn't know that Columbo was a Shinigami.
Yeah. Also, for some reason, she and all of her coworkers are women, so the Grim Reaper is just, either weird and horny, or this is a very feminist workplace, and I don't know which one it is. But my sim, the most attractive sim that my sim has ever seen, is her boss, the Grim Reaper, so I think it's the feminist thing. I got a little pop-up and everything. It was like, oh my god, your sim has seen the hottest sim ever. And I was like, wow, who? Show me in this office of women. And then
an anime title.
And then it...
The most attractive woman on the earth is my boss, the Grim Reaper. That's coming this summer.
Write that down.
The Grim Reaper, here's the thing, right? The Sims has reached a point, you can set a bunch of customizations to make various gender and biology combinations, right? It's not just booby sim woman, no booby sim man anymore. You can pick their body type, but then also pick their pronouns.
Yeah.
And the defaults are he, she, they, but there is a custom.
Send me the compilations of all of the bald white men throwing temper tantrums. I want to see it.
Sims is gone woke. But you can also determine, can this sim lactate? Can this sim get pregnant? Get others pregnant or neither?
Oh, did they sit on the toilet?
Pee and stand up and pee or not?
It's very detailed.
There's also a sexuality and romantic attraction checklist.
Yeah.
It's really way more detailed than I would ever expect from EA. The Grim Reaper does go by he, him pronouns, but can lactate and sits down to pee. So, do with that one. The Grim Reaper doesn't have any organs. Why can he lactate? And also, why does he have to pee?
Too much soy milk. That's the answer to both.
Soy milk is the answer to both.
Too much soy milk. Whoops.
But,
Become
apparently...
funny. There we go.
You can't fucking romance the Grim Reaper because Sim still hates me specifically. Yeah.
You know what they say, milk's good for the bones.
True.
So... my sim couldn't marry the Grim Reaper. Sad and unfortunate day. So how did she cope with this? That's right. By having situationships simultaneously with both alphas of the werewolf packs from the werewolf DLC. Simultaneously. They did not know about each other.
There's something in the
I
air.
don't know.
We just watched like Ray and Mirai, and incidentally me and Sun were there for some of it too. Just decided to watch all of the Twilight movies. This is a thing that just happened.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Something going
We're there
around.
for like the finale. I have such a beef with the Sims 4 werewolves.
Tell me about it. Tell me all
So
about the beef with
ugly.
The Sims 4. They
They're just
are
so
oh
ugly. They're just plantigrade
fucking
guys with like
Polly.
Pixar dog faces.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
No, that's so. The only fun part is you can body paint on them. Like you can determine their full detail, like Sparkle Dog coats.
Everyone knows that the archetypical werewolf is the one in Van Helsing. That's what you need to base all of your werewolves on.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up a picture of a Sims 4 werewolf because I hate them so much.
Get the 2 pack leaders if you can.
Oh, okay.
Find them on the Sims wiki so that Batbug can observe exactly the decisions my sim was making.
Is that table slaps of agreement, Sky? Is it Van Helsing werewolf? Yes. I want to see I want to see data on like people who write like trashy romance novels, you know the ones with the covers. I want to know how many of them directly referenced Van Helsing.
I thought you were gonna say directly reference The Sims 4 for a second. I was like,
no.
probably a bunch.
Oh no. That first one is kinda okay. That second one is not.
Which one did you put first?
That's like
the blue-haired one.
The blue-haired one?
Sorry, let me show you guys what I'm looking at here.
Rory is not the one she ended up marrying. She ended up marrying the other one.
Oh no.
Oh, these are 4.
So they got married.
4 separate pictures.
Yeah,
All
sorry.
Right, we'll do a dramatic.
That's
reveal.
as long as their snoots get.
So
it doesn't get any longer. You have to mod that.
Here's a character. And here's that character as a werewolf.
Their fursona.
That's like okay, I guess. They're very snub-nosed, but I at least read that as
They're
a
all
wolf.
snub-nosed.
That looks like a wolf.
All of these werewolves have a serious breeding problem.
Uh-huh.
And they just walk like people,
And
except when they go upstairs, they get on all
Here's
fours.
another character.
Which is how I go upstairs if I'm not holding something.
Yeah,
so,
it's faster.
Yeah. So that's the one.
And
Oh,
here's
I
This
found
is
like
the
a
guy
full
that my
body.
sim married.
here's an incorrect. That is
There you go,
not
Batbug.
good. That is not good. Not good.
So bad. It's so bad.
Such
This
a beef
this
with the
at least
werewolf.
like I look at that and I'm like, yeah, wolf. It's a little bit goofy looking, but sure,
Uh-huh.
it's a wolf. This is like I don't know what this is. This is a bugbear. This is a fictional creature. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like this is that's not a wolf.
I make him walk around in the werewolf form most of the time just because it's so stupid. I'm like, like
Excuse me. And this makes sense,
Wolves
I guess, just from a
2019.
technical perspective, because they wouldn't put in that amount of detail to give to give the character a new animation skeleton, because that means they would need to remake every animation for that other skeleton just for the werewolf race, but no.
But
It's a
the
very
old
tiny
games
picture.
did. The old games
they?
had like digigrade werewolves that like ran
Yep.
around and had unique animations.
Oh, they just
Oh, the
suck
Sims
then.
3 werewolves are beautiful. They're less wolf-like, but
It is
they're
a
like...
Cats character. Yeah, he does look like something out
Wow.
of Cats. He does.
Oh, they do look like cats.
Fucked up and evil.
Horrible. I love them.
There's no good Google image of these guys, so you'll just have to take my word for it.
The Sims 3 werewolves, despite being made of like 1/3 of the polygons, genuinely were much better werewolves than these things. Anyway, the fairy and the werewolf had a kid together.
When was
I
Sims
think
4?
she's a werewolf, but she's still
When?
2016?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. And still getting
2015?
updates.
15, 16?
I think. Yeah.
Or
15 or 16. Hold on, let me look.
Release date. 14.
14. Damn.
Yeah, that sounds
September
right.
2nd, 2014. Almost a birthday gift for me.
It's getting to be that time of day.
Oh no.
Time to perish.
Where my body says, "You've spoken enough. Stop." No. Only 4 hours in.
I'm not very good at The Sims.
How does one be good at The Sims?
I'm like,
Well, The Sims really encourages like variety, and there's sort of a campaign mode where you like interact with the neighbors and solve the mysteries of the town DLC that you're in.
I've never seen any like actual like progress-based
there's
gameplay
one
of The Sims.
DLC that has like a town mystery. Some of them just have fairies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen people play The Sims as a like interior design simulator, and the same thing that people play Tomodachi Life for, where you just like make people like in the game,
Yeah.
and then laugh at like when they love each other or hate each other, or whichever one's funnier, you know.
Yeah, I'm the latter. I hate interior designing anything. As soon as a game goes, okay, now put this chair in your house and it'll give you a bonus, I'm like, I'm out. It goes in the corner with everything else. So if I do need to make a house, it's either pre-furbished or they're living in like an empty box.
Uh-huh.
And I just...
Yeah.
The only characters I make are just like two random new gay OCs, and they move in together and they fall in love.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't interact with the neighbors.
Normally do that, but I was like, I'm not doing that this time, so I made
Change
two
it up.
gay siblings,
Oh.
so they can't be attracted to
Pride.
each other.
Siblings,
Also-
siblings.
The mermaid is a woman, and the human is a man, and they're half siblings, and the man he has a fascination with the ocean, and then the mermaid is a horse girl.
You couldn't have made him like a cowboy. There's a cowboy DLC.
Yeah. No.
Does she fall in love with a cowboy?
She might fall in love with a cowgirl.
Oh, that's right. They're gay.
Because they're both gay. Remember?
Sorry, I forgot. So that both of them being gay and siblings is like the double assurance that they can't possibly
double
fall in love with
I remember I was around at the time when the family tag did not, in fact, inhibit the romance.
It did not matter.
Oh.
Did not matter. And because they're always around each other and building friendly relationship from being always around each other, it was so hard to keep siblings. And fucking if you had an adult child and a parent in the house.
Oh no.
But they fixed
that. Shit sucked, dude.
Wow. Look at where technology's come. Look how far we've come.
We programmed out incest. Yippee.
They claimed they did it when was that article with the headline, with the new update, your Sims will no longer want to kiss their family members?
Yeah. I love
that was
like,
a
Sims
while
patch
ago,
notes.
but it was a couple of years after 2014, I'll tell you that. So it took them a while for that.
I want to find the patch notes that were like, your Sims will no longer be forced to go to school when a meteor is impending onto the town.
Your Sims can no longer try for baby with the Grim Reaper. God, Sims 3 patch notes. Hold on.
I've definitely seen
Sims 3 patch notes.
Yes.
Like, I don't play The Sims, but I've definitely at least been exposed to that. The patch notes just being, like, fucking wacky.
Sims will no longer wish to skinny dip with mummies. I'm misremembering the meteor one. A meteor can hit a building, which case everyone will run out before the collision. Those who do not exit the building will die. Sims automatically leave if a meteor is approaching, unless it is a school, in which children are not allowed to leave and will always die.
I will always die.
Damn.
Kate, does your Grim Reaper have problems reaping souls due to band affiliation?
No. However, she does have a recurring problem where, yes, I have wicked whims, obviously. And sometimes you have to talk to a witness before you can do the actual reaping, as part of your Columbo investigation. And if they're in the middle of something,
okay,
you can't talk to them. So she spends half of her shift, and it's always this one couple. I don't know why people keep dying at their house.
That's suspicious.
It's concerning on several levels, yeah. And they have a very healthy and loving relationship. And I have to wait half of my fucking shift and take an extension so that I can talk to them and then have time to do the rest of my goddamn shit on my shift. Because it's like the first or second. in a series of tasks that I have to do, and I don't know why they're fucking locked behind each other in consecutive order. Like, some of them, I understand. You can't determine cause of death until you've investigated cause of death. That makes sense to me. But, like, what do you mean that I can't interview the witness after I've reaped the soul? Also, you can ask for feedback on the reaping from the soul, and she has
you have a Yelp page.
I have a Yelp as a reaper. Yeah, apparently, she has exclusively 5-star ratings.
Oh,
She's so good at it.
heck yeah!
Who does the review come from?
The soul that was reaped.
Right.
How rate your experience?
So you show up and you have to find the fucking dead body somewhere on this lot that it has put you on, and it just puts you on a random. It can be residential or commercial. I don't think it can be parks though. So like sometimes she'll just show up at this house of this couple, from the Japan pack. And they're both celebrities of some status. So sometimes when I'm trying to talk to them, it's like giving me all of the celebrity isn't giving you the time of day, and I'm like,
you're not popular enough
and a black robe.
That doesn't match the
what
theme
do they
of the,
think
in,
I
in
want, Tenada? I have, yeah.
You didn't read the dress code.
Didn't read the dress code. So they're the ones who people just keep dying at their house. It's kind of suspicious. So I show up, I find the body at their house, or if I'm lucky, it's a mass death event, because I do have a quota each week, and if I fulfill my soul quota, then Grimm gives me prizes.
Oh.
And I like prizes.
I like how you referred to them as Grimms. Now it's Billy and Mandy in my head. That's the voice that I'm. Will never. It'll be inextricably linked.
First
forever.
name Grimm, last name Reaver.
Yeah. I fucking love that guy. He's got such a good voice.
Yes.
He did fucking Aku Aku in the like a certain era of the Crash Bandicoot games too. It's excellent. What's his name? I go find it. I forgot. Greg Eagles.
I've never heard his name before, but honestly,
I think he did something in Metal Gear at one point too. Let me look through you real quick.
I wouldn't be surprised.
What'd you do? Yeah, Aku Aku, Grimm. Some stuff I don't recognize. He's a character in XCOM, apparently. That'd be funny.
Oh, who?
Soldier, parentheses, male.
Wow.
Oh, he's Moto Moto, the fucking hippo boy from Madagascar.
He's Moto Moto?
Yeah, he's Moto Moto.
The hippo's so nice, you gotta say it twice?
Yeah, there he is. He's Peter Stillman in Metal Gear Solid 2.
That makes sense.
The bomb disposal expert guy.
God.
Yeah, and the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson. Oh, and Gray Fox. Holy shit. He's Gray Fox in the first version of Metal Gear Solid, like the PS1 version, not any of the future remakes where they got the same guy who voices Raiden, I think, to voice Gray Fox. No, he's fucking... Oh, what's his face? In the Twin Snakes remake of Metal Gear Solid, Gray Fox is voiced by fucking Rob Paulson. Best known for Yakko.
Oh my god.
Of Wacko and Dot?
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's Gray Fox. What else we got in here? Additional voices and a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess he hasn't done a terribly large amount, but I really like his voice. And apparently he's got some range on him. Here, let me... You know what? Hold on. I want to hear this, and I want to share this with chat. I'm gonna go get voice clips of Gray Fox from Metal Gear Solid versus voice clips of Gray Fox from Twin Snakes. That's fucking funny to me. Oh, perfect. Gray Fox hallway scene, PlayStation and GameCube. Oh, well, he doesn't speak in the hallway. He just murders a bunch of people. He'd do a whole bunch of murder. Metal Gear Solid, all Gray Fox cutscenes. I guess that works, and then I'll have to look it up for Twin Snakes as well. There we are. This is my favorite character, by the way. This is my favorite character in the entire franchise. This is Gray Fox. Voiced by Grim from Billy and Mandy, and also Rob Paulson. Also, hi Tots, welcome back. I will do the thing. Hold on, I'll take a big old drink before I start this. Okay. Can I just find, like... Oh, that's the hallway. Yeah, we'll go through this, where he makes Otacon pee his pant. Y'all want to see Otacon pee his pant? As he's wont to do.
Oh, this is the best scene.
Yeah.
We'll just go through that. So this is the original. There it comes. Pee pant. There he is. Yeah, pee pant.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What?
That's Grim.
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Hear it.
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such...
Wait, that says
friends are
George
me.
Bird. That's not Greg Eagles. What the fuck? Hold on. Why is that credit different? Is IMDb wrong? Could it be?
Is that the cyborg ninja's name?
No. His name is Frank Yeager.
Darn.
Greg Eagles. Is he the remake voice, question mark? Like they released it on PC? Where's the credit now? Metal Gear Solid. No, 1998 it says. Gray Fox and Donald Anderson. I think they might just be wrong.
Well, if it's not, I can definitely hear like the same like intonation
Hmm.
if one is referencing the
Yeah,
other.
no, it's voice.
past.
It's credited here on the main page for Metal Gear Solid as well. So who's George Bird? Is that an alias? Because I know they used to do that a lot back in the day for some reason too. Like when you would like dub an anime or like a Japanese import video game, you would just like not use your real name for whatever reason. I know that happened a lot. George Bird voice. We have completely derailed ScribbleSupport. Yeah,
As one
I
does on
searched for
Artstream.
George Bird voice actor, and it just auto completed. Like it's just directing me to Greg Eagle's Wikipedia page. So
Interesting.
I guess we go here and let's look at Greg Eagle's Wikipedia page. George.
Sorry, to go from Greg to George and then Eagle to Bird.
Bird.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Wait,
I didn't think about that.
that's really good.
That's really funny.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Rob Paulson, also Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron. That's another
God.
famous Rob
Oh my
Paulson
God.
voice. Also played this fucking guy. Yeah, you'll hear it. All right, let's finish this. So it is Grim. This is an alias.
Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
How long is this scene?
Waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys?
Classic.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
It sure is, bud.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
All right, we'll stop right there because I know Rob Paulson does a very different read of that line, and I actually don't like it. I prefer the original. That might just be nostalgia, but I'll let you guys be the judge, especially since you are not familiar with Metal Gear. Gray Fox, all cutscenes, GameCube. That's the hallway, Twin Snakes, Gray Fox hallway. No, I don't want the hallway. I want there. There we go. On Konami. How is this laid out?
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive.
That's obviously a remaster. That's like upscaled. So where do we see that? Is that Twin Snakes? Yeah, here we are. Well, I wanted to do like a 1-for-1, like the same lines of dialogue, but hold on, I'll try one more time.
I only
Twin.
know the one scene from that other Snake game. Or is it wait, which one's this one? 3?
This one is 1. Metal Gear Solid, period.
This is 1.
Yeah. Not
And
the
the one that
first
I know
Metal
is
Gear game,
3.
but the first game was called Metal Gear, and then we got Metal Gear 2, and then we got Metal Gear Solid, and then Solid 2, Solid 3, Solid 4, and Solid 5. With some spin-offs thrown in on there. So, sorry, which one?
The one where the Colonel grabs Snake's balls and goes, "I know the Major better than anyone."
That is Metal Gear Solid 3. And that character is this character's dad. The one what get the grip.
Who got his balls? He was in there. That's him.
There's the hallway scene. So we go when he enters the door. There we go. So this is Rob Paulson now.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
P-Pant in slightly higher definition. There it is.
Where is my friend?
That's Yakko.
What are you talking about?
Oh, they also just did The Matrix in this version of the game.
Oh,
He peed
what
twice in
next?
this one. Whoa.
Snake.
Hey,
Twin P.
you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
It's not a bad recreation.
you?
It's just really funny that it's fucking Rob
Enemy nor
Paulson.
friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
He still says enemies.
Battle with you.
All these years
What is
later,
this? Revenge.
re-recorded the line.
It
Enemies.
is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
There it is. Versus.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
He just sounds more menacing in the old one. I prefer Mr. Grim Reaper as funny cyborg ninja versus
Isn't this just the plot to Final
Carl
Fantasy
Weezer.
14?
Is it?
Isn't this just Xenos?
Yeah, it's a little bit.
A fight with you to the death.
Yeah, actually, you know what? It literally is, because the plot here is in Metal Gear 2 on the SNES. This guy was your mentor, like as the player character. This guy trained under him. And by the end of the game, the running theme throughout the franchise is it's very like anti-war and especially like anti-weapons of mass destruction. But the character hook is often that what does it mean to be loyal, and like how important is that, like do you stand by your duty, or do you have a more human precedent and like connection? Like do you value, do you care for the life of an enemy soldier despite their representation as a fighting force for a ideal that you might not agree with? You know, like it's Metal Gear gets quite deep despite its fucking goofiness. But I really like that about it. And that is very much the plot in that game, where Frank Yeager looks out for you and teaches you, despite the like entire time he's working for the enemy that you are fighting against. But he kind of hopes that you will like change sides. But when the time comes, Snake refuses, and both of them are like, it's a very specific, I guess it's pretty masculine. I wonder if there's like a, well, I mean, they do this with the boss too in Metal Gear 3, but it feels kind of dude bro-y to me, where it's like a shonen anime type plot of like, we don't hate each other, but we must fight to the death, you know? like that's like we both have immense respect for each other, but neither of us will give up our ideals, and they are not compatible, so we have to fight, and like, may the best man win kind of deal.
Alas.
So Snake wins and kills Frank Yeager. But then after the whole incident is blown over, the super secret government, you know, as is the plot in Metal Gear, super secret government comes and like recovers his very recently deceased body, and they revive him, and they use him as a guinea pig, basically, because they didn't get their hands on Snake, who's like the coolest boy of all the boys, but they got a very close second in Frank Yeager, and they used him as the basis of like their super soldier program. So his state in Metal Gear Solid, where he's got that like exoskeleton on that's also doubling as life support for him, and he literally died and then got wrenched back, to this world. He experienced a warrior's death, a noble death for a cause that he believed in against a worthy foe who surpassed him, just to get pulled back as a ghost who had horrible physical and genetic experiments wreaked on him for like a decade. So he's just this fucking horrible corpse that is longing for peace, and it's seeking to reenact his end. So he's just going like psycho hyper soldier murder monster, but he's like literally insane. Like he like lost his mind, because he should have died. And he's just seeking the peace that was given to him again. That's the plot of that character. I don't remember why I brought that up. Talking about Gray Fox. Did you ask something that prompted that? I don't even remember.
I got really invested in listening, so I don't remember.
I don't remember where this came from either, but I'm like so invested, yeah.
But spoilers for Metal Gear Solid that I have played through in its entirety on stream, so close your ears for a few minutes if you don't want to hear it. But there's another character in that game who is your like physician, I guess, for lack of a better word. She is the like medical overseer for like because Snake has like the nanomachines, because Metal Gear. Snake received an injection at the beginning of that mission in Metal Gear Solid that had some sci-fi goo in it that allows him to be like of higher capability than average. And also it had a secret virus stuck in there that he was not told about, because the way that the government looked at it was, okay, we're gonna send our super secret black ops like best soldier in the world to go try and handle this problem, and the problem is a like terrorist organization has gained control of Metal Gear, but hyper robot that has the capability of launching a nuclear weapon from any point on the globe. That's what Metal Gears are. They're always like super weapons of mass destruction. That's the titular object. Wonder why he decided to call them Metal Gear.
The Metal
But
Gear.
that's what they're all called. There's several models of Metal Gear. There's one in each game. It's your goal to stop it from doing its due. That's the central
it's like
plot.
the Fire Emblem.
Is there a Fire Emblem noun in all those games? Is that how that works?
I only learned about that recently, but yeah, there is a titular Fire Emblem in most of the games.
I didn't know that. So yes, like that. Very much like that. But should he fail, at least he would have come into contact with some, if not all, of the members of this terrorist cell. So the virus is designed to kill them. But then there's this weird plot where the main villain of that game is... So I said earlier that the character what received the grip is that character's father. That's technically true, but they're clones, actually, not like normally conceived children. And so is the main villain in Metal Gear Solid 1. They are both clones of that same man. So there's this question of trying to force Snake to like be normal because his whole life has been like soldiering, where if the virus is designed to kill the leader, their genetic material is identical. So it should stand to reason that Snake will also eventually die to this virus. But there's that message of like he's asking that medical officer of like, so when so when am I going? You know, I it's gonna happen to me. And she refuses to tell him, just to like, no one knows. You know, like just live. This is your life. You know, just live your life. Because sorry, very sidetracked talking about Metal Gear. That medical officer is the adopted sister of Frank Yeager. And that was a story of his young adulthood when he was like, I don't know, fucking 19 or something, like way too young for someone to be, you know, like at war, right? The tragedy of that being realistic. Where he killed her parents, but he couldn't bring himself to kill her, the infant child at the time. So he took her in, but he never told her about that. So she grew up thinking she was his sister, his younger sister. But in reality, he was horrifically burdened by guilt. like every time there's a very emotional line of every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me, and he couldn't ever bring himself to tell her that. But at the end of the game, Gray Fox dies like 1v1ing Metal Gear because he's a badass. He weakens it enough to provide Snake the opportunity to like finish it off, and he dies in the process. And then like tearfully at the end of the game, Snake has to tell Naomi like, your brother had a message for you, and he lies to her. He says like, he told you to forget about him, to like to live your life well, and like so something of that nature, you know, like he does not break that illusion for her that her brother died a hero. Metal Gear is pretty cool. Yeah, I like Gray Fox a lot, both because he's, you know, I was a teenager and he's very cool, you know, cyborg ninja, but also because his backstory is very, very moving, and I like his character interaction between him and Snake and him and his sister. Very cool.
Very nice.
His Snake takes it upon himself to make that judgment that despite the truth, he dies. Without him, they could not have prevented the imminent like nuclear war, right? So regardless of his sins, he died saving the world effectively. And that his sister deserves the closure, not the sudden, both the loss of her brother and her image of him simultaneously.
Yeah.
Like that would be cruel.
Oh, and I also remembered, I think, why you were explaining that backstory, because I'm looking now back at Amirah's ref sheet, is because I was comparing him to Xenos.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, so similar.
The whole, like, my singular existence.
a person with whom you have a major conflict is killed, and then they are forcibly resurrected, and so their mission now is to relive their moment of greatest glory, to prove, again, that the outcome happened the way that it should have. Which is very much what Xenos is. Xenos not that philosophical, I guess. Xenos is a little bit more just like, hey, I'm back. I guess time to continue doing the Moida. But I do just really love a good fight, and you're the best fight I've ever had. So,
Yep.
fight me again.
And I can't wait to see him in the new expansion when he's resurrected and we fight him again. His shard.
No.
I'm banking on it. We're gonna see some random 7 to 8 foot tall blonde guy who really likes fighting, and he's gonna be your best friend.
I would rather that than Calyx, to be honest.
You don't want another twink bob haircut, like villain antagonist boy.
No, it's not his visual design that bothers me. It's just that he has literally the same goal as Endless Fiend does, and like So we're introduced to Sphene, and then it's revealed what her plot is. But she's also sincere, so we've like kind of gotten to know her, and especially Wuklamot has like formed a connection with her. So I think that was done fairly well, albeit rushed. That now there's that same kind of conflict that I like, as with Gray Fox, like we could be friends, but alas, our ideals are incompatible, so we have to fight. A tragic sort of encounter. But then we resolve that. But then she just comes back, like there's just another Sphene, and it's like, hi, I'm here to do the Sphene thing again, except now I don't have the, like, humanitarian part of me. So now I'm just, like, cartoonishly evil and shallow. And then that villain is disposed of in, like, 2 patches. And then we get Calyx, who was orchestrating that returned Sphene, whose goal is, like, exactly the same. So we got Sphene, Sphene 2, and Calyx, all of whose goals are to consume the other shards for the sake of perfecting their own. Right. It's really lame. Like, why couldn't we have just kept Endless Sphene and developed her further and like expanded upon that moral conflict of like she must serve her people, but this means the doom of the civilization of someone who she has come to respect. I would have liked to see more of that, rather than just pressing the repeat button on that twice.
Gotta really hit home the plot for the relevance in the next arc.
Mm-hmm. I would have liked to see. So if we must end with Calyx, just get rid of that middle Sphene and stretch out regular Sphene longer, or endless Sphene longer. So that way the conflict has more time to develop, and Wuklamot has more time to have feelings, and Sphene has more time to have feelings, but ultimately ends the same way, where we have to destroy endless Sphene. And then pick up with the revival of actual Sphene, and that's like the you can even put like a little anime ass like twinkle, where like, does she remember, or new Sphene gets it, or old Sphene, I guess by definition. Regular human Sphene gets endless Sphene's regulator, so maybe she can recover some of those memories and like get a second chance. You know, like she can understand how endless Sphene ended up making the decisions that she made, but now she's mortal again, and she has her feelings for Wuklamot and her people. So she's like, I'm gonna be different now. And then bring in Calyx as like a... Let's say Calyx is the old head of the, what did they call it? The program to like digitize them. There's a word for that. So then we can question, like, was Calyx actually influencing Endless Sphene? Is it his fault that she ended up the way she did and that we had to kill her, all emotional like? So now we have a reason to be mad at Calyx, you know, for influencing Sphene negatively. Yeah, I feel like we could, you know, the ingredients are all there, but the ratio is wrong. And there was a superfluous Sphene in we had 1 tablespoon too many Sphene.
Too many Sphenes. I said teaspoon, not tablespoons.
Yeah.
I think it would have been more interesting if Wuklamot and Sphene kissed.
Mm-hmm.
Can you consider the tension, the drama? The, like, if she wasn't actually here all this time.
Whoa. Also, that, when was it? It was with Calyx, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. After... Wait, are you? You're not caught up, but...
No.
Where are you exactly?
What's
What's the last trial you did?
What's the last trial that we did together?
Fuck, I don't know.
We fought the robot lady.
Oh, we did Zelania. Oh, yeah, shit. So you haven't seen what I want to talk about. Damn,
Fair.
never mind.
Darn. This close to getting spoiled.
There's a scene where a character is depicted as stressed, right? Like this is a difficult encounter, and they are pushing themselves to a limit, you know, that is not healthy, to try and be victorious. And then after the fact, they are treated as like grievously wounded, and like, oh man, are they gonna make it? Like, this is like a real stressful thing, but it's treated that way. But what you see the whole fight, so like you can see that like the kinds of harm that they're acting like happened did not happen. So it's very jarring of like, they're in a hospital bed, that you hear the life support beeping, and they're like, oh man, we don't fucking know if they're gonna see the other side of this, and like full body casted, you know, like in a hospital bed, like this didn't actually happen, but this is, you know, this is the way that they're painting the scene, is like this person is in the other room and they cannot be disturbed because they are fighting for their life based on their injuries, and like the only thing that you see happen is like they make their own palms bleed by hitting something too hard, and it's like, hey, how are they on their deathbed? Like, I know you're trying to be dramatic for storytelling's sake, but like, they didn't like get hit like you know, in a way that would suggest they might die. They just kind of beat something too hard and made their hands bleed. Why are they in hospital?
Why hospital? They don't need ibuprofen. They clearly have a headache.
I greatly adore the lengths that they have to go to explain injury and death in magical world where we can just hit revive when needed.
And where it's rated T and
Yeah.
can revive, yeah. Yeah, many a qualm I have with Dawn Trail's MSQ. But
Alas.
goddamn, the fights are good. Arcadian is my favorite thing in the video game. But I would say it's even only so frustrating because I'm so close to caring, you know? Because I like the overall story arc, and I like the characters therein, and I even like I especially really like that it's not our story, it's Wuklamot's story, and that ties directly into Endwalker, right? Where it look to those who walk before to lead those who walk after. You know, like we have walked the end, right? Funny expansion name. So now it's our turn to shepherd, you know, to oversee and to play mentor, not main character. I really like that.
We bring the shadow.
Yeah. So I think that's very cool and like a suitable like passing of the mantle between us and like Heidelin, you know, and I really like that. So I really like Dawn Trail conceptually, but just like the way that they paced things, really fucked it. IMO. Like we should have been on the Rite of Succession until level 100, and then the Dome should have been patch 1.
Patch quests,
like yeah. So that way we would have had time between the launch of the game and the launch of the first patch to feel the absence of Zeralja and to further justify his like change of goal entirely, you know? Because it's like 2 cutscenes between the last time we see him and then when we see him all cybered out and like, yeah, so I used to be about my people, but I'm here to murder everyone now, actually. Just like completely different person with completely different set of goals. And with
but hey,
Bakul Jaja as well.
We have Bakul Jaja.
Bakul guy Jaja.
We have new expansion, and maybe it'll hit the story beats between going to Iceland and getting in the robot.
Yeah, right. I'm very intrigued by the idea of a
I want to know how the transition is gonna work.
Welcome to ScribbleSupport, where I draw a cat and we expound at length about passionate narratives that we
Listen, was it last time I was on stream where I went on a tangent about My Little Pony?
I don't
Was it here?
know.
Was it somewhere else?
No, I think you have done that here before, but I can't recall when exactly. The Nier crossover kind of worked. Yeah, well, the Nier crossover worked by definition because according to Yoko Taro, everything is canon. So they like
Everything's canon. So
there's no way where it can't work. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
But I did like the Nier
appears.
The Nier story.
It's fun,
was cool. It was a little bit long, but it was good. Still going? Yep, I still go.
Yeah.
I do be going. This is normal around here. I typically go for somewhere between like 6 and 10 hours, working on a thing, as long as I can keep energy up.
But yeah, anytime you see a Nier character in something, that's canon.
Yeah.
It's canon to Nier.
But yeah, very curious what they're gonna do with Evangelion, specifically because it's Yoko Taro again.
Really? Wait, I didn't know that.
Yoko Taro is handling the soon coming reincarnation of Evangelion. I forget what they called it.
It's gonna be all original stuff.
Yeah. So it's just Yoko Taro again, with him and his fucked up robots and hot women, as he is wont to do.
Yeah.
I also want him to do, just like for the record.
Yeah. It's gonna be weird. Yep. I'm excited for it.
I just love when series go into like when they're like, actually this thing, it's canon. That's why Sora took so long to appear in Smash. It's because they actually were debating whether to make Sora appearing in Smash canon to the franchise or not.
That's funny. I'm still a little sad about that. Not Sora, but the I think Sora might be one of the most fitting characters of that lineup of,
as the
final
last
additions.
Character? Oh yeah.
But some of the other ones, I'm like, really? Like, not anything else? We're putting Tekken and Street Fighter in? Like, why?
More sword and punch guys.
Yeah, another Fire Emblem. Like, come on, man. Piranha Plant was a good pick.
It's like, especially like, it's an early one.
Sora
That's good.
was a
There
good
were some
pick.
like hits.
But like Banjo-Kazooie, Shovel Knight, Shantae, any number of other like
Banjo and Kazooie are in it.
Yeah, we did, and that was a good one. Sorry, I spoke those two things too close to one another. I liked Banjo-Kazooie. That's a good addition as well. But I think that's what we should be aiming for. Like that's the tradition of Smash Brothers, is like aiming for icons of IPs, to add. Whereas we have so many Fire Emblems,
Yeah.
of people that play very similar. And then like Joker, and it's like, okay, I guess, but like that felt more like a promotion for, hey, Persona 5 Golden now available on Switch, rather than like a good pick for Smash.
That one was pretty hype though. That was like, they did it at the Game Awards for like, oh, a new Persona game, Persona. Oh, nope.
Yeah.
They're here to steal Smash Brothers.
Not an awful pick, but I still feel there could have even like other first-party Nintendo properties that I feel could have ended up in Smash. But what it is.
Alas. We'll wait for Sakurai to arise from the dead once more to make another Smash Brothers on next gen console.
My personal, I really wish Shantae and Shovel Knight could have gotten in there, because they were both referenced as like spirits, in the stupid spirit side. Like, I didn't like that side content. I didn't like the campaign much in the latest Smash Brothers. Does not hold a candle to
concept was
Subspace
fun.
Emissary. as far as like gameplay mechanisms go. I liked that way more. It's not awful.
I did like the
but...
concept of like, oh, like we'll emulate these side enemies from the other games by combining these items and abilities.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's cool. That's nice.
I just think that was too much the bulk of the campaign. Like that's a cool idea and would have made good like side challenges or whatever, but that's most of what you're doing in the story mode of that game.
Unfortunately, Smash was a very hit and miss
Yeah.
game where I was like, I love the music, I love the characters, half of them, and then visually it looks great, and then everything else is like a little bit of a miss.
Yeah.
Alas.
And it's still a good like what its primary function is, you know, to the multiplayer, the versus mode, to just play with and against your friends. Yeah, Rathalos got a boss fight, but we didn't get. I think John Hunter would have been a more fun character than another Fire Emblem.
Default Hunter.
You know? Or even the Street Fighter representation that felt like really weird.
I think instead of the bulk of all the characters coming out, we should just get one new character a year.
Yeah. Palico could have been a character as well. That would have been funny. That would have actually been really funny if Palico was the main character and then there was like a Pokemon trainer type situation where you can like call in assist moves that is the main hunter, like or various hunters who use different like armor sets and weapons. You know, like big hammer strike or big
that'd be fun.
Big Warhorn comes in and gives you a buff for a second. You know, like that would have been really fun.
Here's 10 attacks the big Warhorn doesn't want you to know about. Sorry, that's all I could think.
Oh boy, we're not making great pace, but that's kind of what I expected. We've got like half of the draft done. Final Smash is just a hunting party beating on a guy. Yeah, yeah, you get like a whole like 4 people.
Oh, 4-man.
Yeah, that would be fucking cool. That'd be very funny.
Wait, the 4-man, and then the person who got hit gets carted away.
Yeah. They get beaten up and they get thrown on the cart, and then they have to like, it would either be like a time-based thing or they have to mash buttons to like uncart themselves before they just get rolled off of the edge of the stage and die. That'd be very cool. All right, what do we do next? So I'll do the yawn. Big yawn, big eep.
Oh, EB.
EB and Neeby the sleepy.
The missile just needs a small sleeve.
Yeah.
I guess I should. Now we can do that. Okay, so this was quite hastily put together, so let's try and fix that. Her nose should be crooked in the same direction as her lips. Oops. Sketchy, hey Sketchy.
Sketchy. I love that the brushy bug is a toothbrush. I don't know if I've said that before.
Yeah, it's meant to be that there's a particular picture of a bat getting
it's being groomed.
brushed down by a blue toothbrush. Makes hair all polished, yeah. She doesn't have the Philtrum line. Here we go. Crinkly crooked nose. How would that work? Is the character with the new updates? Yeah. There she is. There's her mannequins for the purpose of showing her scars, mostly her body detail. Here's I very quickly drafted some kind of outfit shape. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But there she is. I'm gonna make her not blue for a second. Yep, I went with the fluffy, scraggly hair, the side ears. I'm quite happy with how she turned out. I'm still not 100% on the freckles. I was planning to fuck with that a little more in here. Also, I want, like, let's say, maybe from like here to like here. See what I'm saying? I want her ears to be very emotive. That she have a big range that she could posture them in. I feel like that's easier to do with the side ear, and also I get the personal satisfaction of her ears actually lining up to an ear canal, and not how the in-game model handles the ears, which is like up there. We just want to think about Viera.
My Viera is just fucked in that aspect. Yeah.
I think it looks fine on Viera, though, for whatever reason. I think it just bothers me that the Mikote ears look to me more like dwarfed rabbit ears than cat ears. On top of the fact that I prefer the ear canal alignment. Ear canal connects directly to the brain. Yeah. I don't like hate it. I'm not gonna like bitch about a character that appears in an anime where like, oh, fucking top ear, you know? I do quite strongly have distaste for the cat girls that have both. If they got
my beloved.
if they got the, you know, oh look, cat ear, and then they also just have this, I do not like that. Not a fan of that.
It's grown on me. I'm a fan.
But yeah, I'm quite happy with how she turned out, and especially like this. I don't have to think as hard about like how her hair gets blown of like, oh, what weirdness is happening in this area. That we have to figure out. They're great listeners, all ears, yeah. Hey, yeah, Viera are like... Amirah's a Viera now.
We'll never see the side of Soleil's head.
One of her reflections, that's the word. She got them big ol'
Banui.
like that. And I've done it with you, and I think you do it to yourself. Where I really like they're very upright. They're like straight up ears. I like that silhouette on them. Even further emphasize their tallness.
when you measure their height, that's the ears count.
Yeah, that's how Amirah appears shorter, despite her being closer to normal human proportions. Yeah, I got my Fantasia. They gave us so many Fantasia in Dawn Trail. I got one ready sitting in my retainer that I need to Fantasia when the next expansion comes out. They'll probably give us another one.
I had to Fantasia one of my alts.
Yeah.
And I was like, I had to buy a Fantasia for my alt, so I bought a Fantasia and I log in and I'm like, oh, the Fantasia from the beginning of Dawn Trail and the other one's still here.
Yeah.
I didn't have to buy it. So I just have an extra one now.
So I have at least one. I think I might have two. I can't remember how many that I spent in
I think I have one.
tweaking Amirah, but I have at least one. And I'm sure they'll probably give out at least one other free one, given the changes that they're coming out with next expansion.
Oh yeah.
So I'm ready for that. I can finally. I can use this. I can use this for Amirah's skin tone. I can make her the same color in the game as and same with the eyes too. The eye color and the skin tone can be exactly the same between the in-game representation and how I draw her.
Man, am I gonna change Soleil's eyes? I could.
Because yeah, in summary, for those who aren't as plugged in, the next expansion is making it so that rather than the character creator has something like this, they just have like a swatch sheet
palette
of some odd number of colors for said things. They're giving us a proper like color wheel, like color picker. Like full color gamut for hair, eye, and skin tones, so we can make our characters whatever fucking color we want. Which is very cool,
because previously it was like a swatch of like, oh, like this race lives in the forest, so they have like these range of skin tone, and it was pretty decent. Or like,
it's not a terrible amount of selection, race. But it's far from
but it was like, oh, if I want
million.
Blue cat, I need to pick this variety, which comes with other changes also.
Oh man,
but now that's not gonna matter.
I want so bad. Please add more character customization options, please. I know they didn't say they did, at least not yet. Maybe they'll announce something like that. Yeah, butt slider, and even character customizations that exist in the game. We're just not allowed. Like I want
the unique faces.
I want Yana's eyes. You know, she's got really cool eyes.
That would be a really good it was like a fashion item. That would be fun.
I would take that, like contact lenses or whatever. I'd settle for that. Yeah. But even I've gone down this tangent many a time. It's an MMO, and they build it efficiently, right, to try and, you know, minimize labor to produce such a vast expanse of content, right? So all of the characters use the same skeleton, right, so that all of the animations work, you know, and they do tweaks for bespoke races, you know, like Lalafell have some unique animations, you know, that like variants of like casting animations or whatever, but all of the animations would work on every button with minimal tweaks between, because they have the same rig, the same number of bones, right? And the same goes for the UVs of their body materials. So I know this for a fact because I've done it. I've modded Final Fantasy once upon a time. Don't tell nobody. But the extent of the mod that I did was a texture replacer, and you can literally just go fetch the normal map from the Highlander female and rename it to replace the Mikote one, and your Mikote can be buff. Like that just works. They're the same shape. It's the same UVs between the characters. So that could literally just be a toggle like in the character creator. Do you want muscle definition? Or better yet, make it a blender, you know, on a slider of like how much muscle tone do you want, you know? But I would take a checkbox, you know, just let my character have muscle tone. That it would be so easy for them to implement that. Please give us more character creation options.
I'll say this as a fact: all of the male humanoid races have the same body texture.
Right.
So if you added one, it's gonna affect all of them. Very fun, very easy. Nipple mod. Listen, it really adds a lot to the character.
But then it becomes more difficult of like, but what if Rugadins had like 4?
Oh no, that should be the Hrothgar.
True.
True.
True. Where the hell was I? Up here.
Also, Sky, as a former male Mikote player, I miss the male Mikote squat every day. The little
Yeah.
hind tippy toe squat they do. I love that one. They sit on mounts like that.
How does this work? So we get like the tip of her nose, or where's the tip of her nose? The pad kind of is the tip of her nose, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So just round that off a little bit because we're looking at it from underneath. And there would be a pinch up here. Yeah, so maybe we bring that eyebrow pinch to be in line with that. Yeah, there we go. Big ol' yawn. I didn't even know you played the game, Sky. You did switch to VR, the full version, and the free Fantasia after ARR. Yeah. Do you still play? Are you like playing?
Like actively. I was almost a Hrothgar.
I think if those were in the game from the beginning, I might also be a Hrothgar. But I've become far too attached to my cat to change when that came out.
That was almost me, basically, because I wanted to play a Hrothgar. I go, okay, I can't play as a buff cat man, so I'll play as a twink cat man. So I made a Makote. And then I got really attached to him.
Right.
But when they introduced male Veer, I was like, this is just making him taller. So that was the exchange I made.
Mm-hmm. I need to look at that again. Google. Oh, Google. Not Google though. I need to stop doing that. We're in the Band-Aid situation. You know, where I just call search engines Google now. But I don't use Google anymore. Fuck Google. Lion nose. Give to me lion nose. Bam, bam, bam.
I got burned out at Heaven's Word. That's understandable. There's a lot in Heaven's Word.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
I'm always down for helping. I will enable as many people as I can to be on the same drug as me.
Maybe one day I'll find a way around being able to play my main on people's streams.
Hmm. Do you still use it, like your personal?
Like Soleil?
I thought you meant a that you had like a different account for privacy when.
So Soleil, my bun boy is my main, and that's what I do with everything. But I made an alt account for streaming purposes because
Oh, I see. So I've been playing with your main, not your.
That's who's my main. But
Gotcha.
the reason I don't put him on streams typically is because someone in my FC was being stalked by someone. For a long while. So we're like, yeah, just for safety, when we're streaming, we'll just use different accounts. But I'll ask if that's still the case or not. You know. And I'll have more freedom. This was also like a couple of years ago. So like, if that person's still going after my friend, I don't know what to do at that point.
Kill him.
Yeah. Obliterate them.
Explode.
Don't worry, you don't have to do anything. One of us will do it for plausible deniability.
Yeah. But that's the only reason
what do we have
I,
against that guy?
Yeah, so anytime you've seen me on stream, it's through my alt, who's now a Hrothgar that looks like me.
Oh.
His name is still Tall Sun, though.
Tall Sun.
Yeah.
Zeta Flare, that sumbitch. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about that Final Fantasy X thing.
10?
Yeah, I don't remember how the bit goes with what's he fucking called? He's got a subtitle. It's like Bahamut something. I'd forgotten about bisexual. You know?
Oh, that's my favorite.
But,
it's like, you can, you're gay. I literally like women. You can be gay and like women at the same time. It's called being bisexual.
I'd forgotten about
bisexuality. That's my favorite. I think about that constantly. Happy Pride.
Happy
Don't
Pride.
forget about bisexuality. I just like you're gay. I literally like women.
Yeah. You can be gay and also like women. I love the like that like twangy piano, you know, like emotional,
yeah, like the
like
music
backing
and like the
track
echo.
of Final Fantasy X. Yeah, the like ethereal music and the internal voice. I'd forgotten about bisexuality.
Can we have that as a sound clip? Can we have the I'd forgotten about bisexuality as like a sound bit?
Hmm. You know, I think that mouth is actually pretty good. I think I shall just steal that.
Oh.
And refine that rather than redrawing it entirely. We are here to save time today on ScribbleSupport.com.
Wow.
Yeah. Just redraw, like, the lip. Because that got pretty crunchy as I fucked with it to try and get it into the shape that I wanted. But I can keep that inner mouth, I think. It serves its purpose. This is all still a draft.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to line all of this at some point.
You know what that sounds like to me?
Future Batbugs
Future
problem?
Batbugs problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too distant future Batbug, though, because this shit needs to be done before next Friday, because next Friday I need to work on my other OC that I want to have a reference before Art Fight.
Well,
My funny, edgy
you
rat.
still have. God, I do love the rat. I love all of your OCs. Batbug makes a character, and I go, ooh!
Ooh.
I'm glad, because I need to make up for lost time, because I only started doing this fairly recently, so I don't have the vast history of, 2 decades of DeviantArt worth of OCs that I've been exploding out of my head since I was 12.
My old OCs are doing fine. I don't have a lot of my art fight.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this for the art. I'm doing it for the love of the game.
Son's not here for the art. Son's here for the fight.
I'm just here to fight. But also, all of my friends and I are on the same team, so I might have to switch just for... Not that I really care, but, just for balancing purposes, it might be better. Everyone's sad.
I don't have the power that Han has, but I want to.
Oh, actually, it's balanced out again.
I believe in you and your ability to obtain Han's power temporarily.
To make a shitpost quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to channel him like a stand.
Like a stand.
Like a primal.
What's Han's name but a stand?
Ooh. Well, you too.
You too.
All right, so the fight with Sun will be starting right now versus me.
Fuck, does Sun have eyebrows? I do now.
I have little bean eyebrows, yeah.
The little purple beans.
Actually, that's perfect timing. I'm making a ref sheet right now.
It's you. There you
Let
are.
me briefly make this text legible.
Good luck.
God, oh fuck. It's not very pleasant to look at, but Elair. Work in progress, work in progress. Private life.
Oh yeah, you've got a little like squirt on your forehead. You got got like a little.
You don't have to fix anything you've drawn, but like that's gonna exist at some point.
Oh shit, your heart ends at your nose.
Yeah.
That's a sentence.
My heart ends at my nose. I'm a seal point cat. A little Siamese cat.
Mm-hmm.
Lilac point. What else? Hell yeah, that's a color.
Do you see the vision?
I'm seeing
I
it.
see it
I
manifesting.
am observing.
Your ears are too big. Made you a mouse.
I mean, no such thing.
That's better. More aggressive. Yeah. Yeah.
Bringing in the beans.
Oh god.
Give your little... Yeah. Yeah, there you are. That's you.
What the hell?
Put him up.
Son's gonna getcha. I did not read the word dukes there at first, Nick. Hello? Mm-hmm.
Well, put them up. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Present them. And then we just do, like, the dumbest... Here's your body. Yeah. Or this way. You're juking. There you go.
When I'm just a little guy, doesn't work. Yeah.
You got a ribbon back there, too. There you are.
I'm putting that on my art fight profile.
Unsolicited sun doodle.
Yeah.
And there he is. Put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Do with that what you will.
Saving that.
Okay. I really am a big fan of that, the little doodle you did of Han's Warrior of Light the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Micro Velith.
Little Bella. I was like, oh, he's a Hrothgar, and that's all I remember. But Han's blue.
Han didn't play at all, by the way. I don't think he did. There was that, he was out of town recently, but before then, there was a returner campaign, and I told him about it, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna play." And he didn't. He didn't. I think he forgot.
Oh, Han. He's a busy man.
Should her lips be closer to the sides of her teeth? Is that weird? Should probably be more like that, huh?
Realistically, yes, but I think it looks fine.
It looks okay. Big ol' yawn.
Do big yawn.
I was focused on showing her teeth, and I'm like, wait a minute. She kind of got a Kirby mouth going on.
Who's gonna stop her?
If you're gunning for accuracy, cats yell with
Amirah-
their eyes open.
Amirah going big mouth mode on 10-year-old Halloween cookies. Hi, Justa.
Yeah. Hi, Justa!
What an opportune moment. How's it going, Justa? Oh, right. Yippee! My system still works. Yay! The ads were about to happen,
Wow.
but they have been auto-snoozed on account of the raid. Yay! I like it when shit I make works.
Yippee!
Hiya! What were you up to today? Tainted Grail again. Yeah, how's that going? I gather that's probably a pretty long one, given its premise, yeah? You having fun? You doing wacky shit? You got an anchor, right? I remember you mentioning that last time you were here. You're bonking people with a big anchor. Good, good, good. I always love using like unconventional builds when a game allows me to do that, you know? Like, why would I use a sword and shield when kicking people is an option? You know? You know, how many games let you kick people as your main form of combat? I'm gonna do that. You have a hand on a stick you've named Slap Chop. Good, good.
Oh.
Whose?
Game sounds fun.
Whose hand?
Whose hand? Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles.
Whose hand?
This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I think most of you have probably been here before, but just in case you haven't, hi, how are you? I'm
Hi, how are you?
preparing for Art Fight. This is my OC in her latest design, as is my my ongoing angst with her to continuously redesign her. This is where I am now. I feel pretty happy with it, but I said that about, you know, the last several times I've done this. But we're trying to get her a proper ref sheet for Art Fight, which, if you didn't know, is an annual art event that is basically just a gamified art trade. It's very, very fun, very good excuse to draw OCs that you like, or find random people that you've never met before and throw hands, as is tradition. That's what I like to do. I like to make the majority of my quote unquote attacks each year against people that I've never met before. I like doing that. Yeah, like you attack someone by drawing one of their OCs, and you earn some points by doing that, dealing damage, quote unquote. And they can mitigate that damage, or, you know, cancel out your points by drawing your characters back. Or even do more, quote unquote, damage to you than you did to them by doing like a more finished piece, or like an animation even, or something, you know, like going buck wild with it. I think it's really fun. Encourages people to engage with each other, especially a group of people that are often quite antisocial. I've met some cool people doing Art Fight, and I like drawing cool OCs. That's what we'll be doing. You're swinging hands today, does that count? Yeah. You're swinging a cast iron sculpted hand. You are indeed art fighting.
Thou art fighting.
Thou art fighting. I think I've misplaced her eyes on this one.
Have you?
I think they should be a little higher up. Well, maybe not. This is where the nose meets the brows, so that's like the top of the eye socket. Where am I? She's looking quite upward too, so it's a bit difficult. I guess that's about right. Bigger than that. Yeah, no, I guess that's right. To the capitalism dimension they go. But yeah, Justa, if you can still hear me, you know the deal. You've been here before. You're, of course, welcome to hang out, but I know you normally go and do stuff after stream, so if you want to get to that, please do. Don't let me hold you up. Always enjoy having you over. Talking about video game. What layer is that on? This layer nothing? That layer is nothing. Doing that a lot today. I make a layer and then I just like don't use it.
You know, layer with nothing.
Nothing? Where's Han? We have to talk about sand pizza.
I'm sorry, we have to talk about what? I think I missed this.
See? Where's Han? We talk about sand pizza.
Have you ever wanted to have a pizza and thought, I really wanted to have the texture of sand?
No.
Good.
No, I haven't, actually.
Well, if you ever do, there's a pizza place for you.
Wait, is this the one where, like, it was the texture of sand, but also it was very strangely wet?
Yes.
Yeah, because they put ice in it.
Because they put ice in it, yeah! Yep. Oh, I do know about sand pizza. I managed to fucking forget about it. Why would you remind me? Bro!
You done our job. I've done my job.
Oh, see, Sky doesn't know. See, Han, raise our hands to the heavens. We're summoning.
We're not gonna see Han in like a million years.
The energy to Han needs to come show up and talk about that one guy.
One guy had his fucking pizza that had ice on it. Yeah.
But yeah, for Sky, the very brief version is the evergreen go-to for group content when we find ourselves in Discord with one another tends to be random like cooking or like restaurant review or like, you know, like food related YouTube videos. And there is a particular guy that Han used to watch or still watches, I'm not sure. I keep on referring to him as like the lost Tate brother, because he looks a bit like Andrew Tate to me. But he's from New York. He's got a very strong New York accent, or like Bronx accent. And he goes places and he reviews restaurants. That's like his channel. I don't remember what this guy's called. I can't remember if this took place in New York and he is doing a review like of various pizzerias in New York, or if he actually went to Italy, because we've watched both kind of content, right? Like some guy from America goes to foreign countries and reviews restaurants, or some guy from America is in America reviewing American restaurants. But said pizzeria features this chef. I don't know his name either. And his premise is if you get margarita, not the drink, the Italian dish, right, which is like a pizza. Doughy, like marinara sauce covered thing. Not pizza, but I guess similar. Bread, sauce, and cheese. Welcome to Italy.
Yeah.
He describes if you take a margarita and you scrape off the marinara, you're left with white dough, wet. These are his words. And he likes that, I guess. So his signature pizza involves tossing the dough and putting it on the what do you call that? The
pizza peel.
The slip, the peel.
Peel.
You put it on the peel, and then you put ice cubes on. So it goes in the oven, you bake it, so it bakes, but it comes out wet, because you put ice cubes on it. So it's just you get wet pizza dough, and then he just like fucking destroys it with what's the name of the fucking cheese?
Parm.
Is it Parmesan? It's got another
Parmigiano Reggiano.
Reggiano, that's the one. So he just destroys it with like. So this cheese is Parmesan. You can get Parmesan like in a wheel, but this is not the shape of the cheese. It is in a like Subway style like hanging plastic bin, in granulated form. So he's just like shoveling sand like onto this wet pizza until there's like no less than like a 2 centimeter layer of Parmigiano Reggiano, just like I have to illustrate, because the pizza's not flat, right? It's okay, pizza dough, and it's like one of these kinds of pizzas, you know, where it's got like a prominent crust, and then it's just Parmesan like piled up to there. Just the scent. It's just sand and water pizza, and and that's, he like excitedly cuts it, you know, like a fucking pie slice. You can see the dimension, the depth of the Parmigiano that's on there. And he hands it to the guy, and he's like, you know, smiling so excitedly to have him try it. And the food reviewer is doing everything that he can to just not, you know, like he goes like, oh wow, I never seen anything like that before. You know, he's got his Bronx accent, and it's like, yeah, but you're just fucking, you're eating wet sand. And he literally says that, like, it's not just like the visual aspect of Parmesan, you know, like being granular. He uses the phrase sandy texture. The chef does, you know, in explaining his dish to the person that he's about to feed it to. He uses the phrase sandy texture. That's, yeah, highest Roma. We're talking about sand pizza again. Beach pizza, yeah, literally.
It's sandy and it's wet. Is it good? It's sandy and it's wet.
Oceanfront margarita. So this is the trauma bonding that we share as a group. That we are occasionally reminded of sand pizza, and
I think the very first time that I ever actually hung out with Han, you were also there, and you guys introduced me to the brown.
Yeah, the brown.
The brown.
I don't remember what video that is, or even the premise of it, but there's this spectacular video where, like, everything they cook becomes brown. Like, it's
fucking, the bit you were showing me, they were frying chicharron.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And they were like, yeah, so you put it in the oil, and then they show you the vat of sludge.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not
that's,
talking like this is used oil with some bits in the bottom. I'm talking
we're talking about like perpetual stew, except it's frying oil. Like,
yeah. Exactly.
That's a different video. I wasn't when you said the brown, I thought about the other one where there's literally just like several recipes that they're going on, and like the ingredients you'd never guess. Like they're putting in like noodles and like green onion or like fish, or like regardless of what they put into it, that like they come back to that dish later, you know, they take the top off the pan and it's all sizzling, and like it's just brown slop now. Like they alchemize everything they cooked into brown slop.
It's beautiful.
It's fascinating.
Holy shit.
But yeah, that video, what was it? I don't remember the name of the actual channel because it's in is it Portuguese? Are they that far south if they're in Brazil? I think they're actually in the Dominican Republic, so it would be Spanish, not. But the name of the channel translates into something like "the life on the farm is healthy," and that's like the whole channel. It's just this guy that owns land in the Dominican Republic, and we're joining him on this adventure where like several shirtless men are in a hut with no floor.
They're always shirtless.
Yeah, they're in a hut with no floor and no walls. You know, like it's just like a stand up. You know, like 4 posts with a corrugated aluminum roof on it. And they're cooking in a giant pot, like a steel cylinder with a bottom. You know, on an open fire, like a campfire, and their cooking utensil is a fork zip tied to the end of a stick, and they're making chicharron, which is deep fried pork skin, with a little bit of the like fat and meat left on, and yeah, we've gone on many adventures on into this guy's YouTube channel.
On this guy's healthy farm, yeah.
And they take it directly out of the cauldron and they put it on like a styrofoam disposable plate and they cut it with a machete and then they hand it to you.
It's one of those channels. You look at the food and you go, "Oh my god, I would eat that," and then your conscious brain is like, "It would kill you." But God, would it be worth dying?
Like there are several petroleum products on this pig, and with frying oil that's possibly older than them. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you see them, they have a they have an Amazon green tea plastic jug that they have cut the side out of, and they use that as like the scoop to like fetch water to douse the fire with. And again, I can't stress enough, they're stirring this giant bubbling cauldron of questionably aged fry oil with a fork zip tied to the end of a stick.
This stick has not been cleaned or sanitized in any way. That's probably the least unsanitary part of this whole thing.
Like it still has bark on it. Like it's a stick with a fork.
They fucking found that in the fucking like trees behind the house.
I fucking love that guy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know the name of the channel, and Han's not here to tell us, because Han would probably go into a fugue state of like cursing in Spanish. But it translates something to like life on the farm is healthy. So if you type that into a translator and then YouTube search that, you might come up with this guy. Then there's that one video where he has like some kind of fruit tree growing on his property and nobody knows what it is. He doesn't know what it is. The comment section don't know what it is. There's just like an alien, like a yet to be discovered by man fruit tree growing on this guy's property. And such an interesting place to be on that YouTube channel. He has an Instagram too. We've scrolled that several times. Devil fruit, yeah, literally. That's how he gets his powers.
Wait, did I find it? Did I find it? Yeah, it's like a 4-hour video! I found it!
You found it?
I found it. All right, it's country life is healthy is what I'm being told it translates
Country
to.
life is healthy. But what's the name of the channel?
The video or the channel?
The channel.
La vida del campo es saludable.
Copy paste that into chat so I can put it into, or put it in Twitch chat, so that those curious can go explore. This is not a dig, by the way. Like, I very much enjoy watching watching this. It's fascinating.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
They are living their best lives.
The video that I know the Chicharron is in is like a compilation video of other videos.
Yeah, it's very long, several hours.
It's a 4-hour video from 11 months ago. So if you just search the channel name and the word Chicharron, it'll come up. That's how I found it. I didn't even search the correct channel name. I didn't type the right shit into my translator to get the correct Spanish.
And I believe the Instagram is the same name. Best enjoyed in a Discord with friends at 4 a.m.
Kate, tell them about Steve. Which Steve? What Steve? I'm being told Kate. Oh, tell them about Steve MRE? Yes. No,
Oh, yeah,
absolutely.
I know about Steve Emery, yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite.
There's a new video on the channel from 3 days ago that is also 3 hours long. Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing for 3 hours.
I hope Mr. Country Life is Healthy lives forever.
Yeah, he's healthy, so
yeah. His fruit will sustain him, yeah. He's discovered a naturally occurring, like, superfood, only grows in that spot. Fucking fountain of youth type shit. Cures all ailments. His one fucked up fruit
Doctors
tree.
hate him. It's not an apple a day, but whatever that is.
It's a whatever that is, yeah. I think the closest thing we could find was actually something called like an elephant apple or something like that. But it wasn't like 100% like what we were looking at on screen. That was just like the closest thing we could manage to find. Like, it looks like something that belongs in, like, No Man's Sky or something. Like, you cut that thing open and it's just, like, eldritch inside. It's like, what the fuck is this? What is this thing? Whoops. I slapped my mouse and it happened to land on my taskbar on my other screen and hover something long enough to make everything invisible. Yeah, it's like, it was like kind of like a pomegranate, like it had like chambers inside, but it was like white and pink, but the outside was green, and the chambers weren't even like a pepper, you know, like it. Here's the cross section of like a red or green whatever yellow pepper, like it looks like this, right? You have the different like sections in there. It was like, it was like this. They were like fractally like offset, like spiraled into one another. But the outside of it, what was just like this innocuous kind of like grungy, like almost gourd like something like this, and it's growing from a tree that just, and it was green. I don't, it's so, it was alien fruit. Saw it in the background. Yeah, maybe. It looks kind of funny when I haven't finished the rest of her features. Amirah when she doesn't get Ultima in her MSQ roulette. Probably should have just used a symmetry ruler on this, but late now. Two. So your little fella is gonna be attackable then, son? Is that the goal?
Perhaps. At the very least, I have been meaning to make a ref sheet regardless.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have another character that I would prefer to get art of, who's going to take me 1 billion more years to make a ref sheet for.
Oh.
Yeah. My guy person character.
I love man guy.
Kate, have you seen my man person guy?
I have not know by this name, at least.
I was about to say Kate's been fucking exiled to a different dimension.
Yeah, for a second there, the mic cut out.
Oh no, sorry.
It's fine. So you know how my current form is like a little lion fella?
Yeah.
It's the little tiniest guy. Well, that's because I'm a mascot for a bigger guy, who's my magical boy.
Okay.
Do I have like a proper picture of him? Hold on.
Sun is just the Shiro of the card captor equation.
I'm the little I'm the Caro.
Caro, that's his name.
I'm like every variation of magical girl has a small creature.
Sometimes those creatures are fucked up and evil. Are you those ones too?
Well, sometimes Sun is fucked up and evil.
Yeah.
You know what? My bad. I shouldn't try to limit you. I'm so sorry. That was insensitive and rude of me. Be fucked up and evil to your heart's content.
Let's see. Okay, here's like a proper picture of him. It'll be a while before he makes a debut somewhere. Private live. I'll put him here.
I cannot look at the voice channel or the text channel.
Oh, right.
Private live.
In private
I
live?
guess
Okay.
you just gotta DM Kate, I guess,
Can
until...
you do the pop out?
No, because they don't have permission to be here
that
normally. I had to,
permission?
like, force them in here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's...
I have not been allowed out of my carrier to sniff things yet.
Or wait.
I see.
Wait, no, this one is done by a role, is it not? It's Epic and Cool, my secret cool person voice channel that everyone knows about now. That I have to manually... I should be able to just give you... this question mark, I think that's
Kate
the one.
anyway.
Do you have perms now? Can you, like, leave and try to come back? Change voice channels. Yippee!
Oh.
Okay.
I'm so cool!
Freedom.
So now you should be able to see the private live chat text channel above this question mark.
Yeah!
Okay.
Well, good and great. So then I'll paste this guy in private live now.
Oh my god, I love him.
So he's like, was once a sprightly young teen magical boy, and now he's sort of overpowered and just kind of needs to do like a magical blast every few weeks. So he's just kind of tired. He's lost a bit of muscle, a little bit. And then I'll share what I'm currently stuck at.
Alright, hello, I can hear again.
Oh, hello. Reimage. Spoiled for a shirtless man. Body. Anatomy. Wow.
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 Sorry, everybody. I won't be sharing this unless this is something that Sun deems shareable. Keep an eye on artfight.com. So
maybe one day. But I've been doodling him a lot, also because I can't draw him consistently. As is the problem with all my characters.
Same.
But he just holds me. Do I have a doodle of him just holding me?
Why not? Hi, Chug.
What's an art fight? Hi, Chug. I've told you about art fight before. Annual gamified art trade, basically. You attack each other by drawing each other's OCs. 'Tis fun.
Okay, and then if something were to ever happen where I have a model or something, this is basically what it would look like.
So would
Don't you have an art fight account?
So would his mouth just never move, or would he be like a text to speech, or what would
he would be like text to speech? Yeah.
You wish you could join? You can join.
It's free to join.
It's
Join
free.
before the site crashes.
Yeah, join before July, because it starts at the beginning of July, and the site will explode, as is annual tradition.
We have our bets yet on how long it'll stay exploded.
They
They've gotten
usually get
better.
it done pretty quick. They've been getting pretty consistently better at that, I would say.
Mhm.
I remember having numerous problems, like, the first time I participated in Art Fight, like, as far as, like, oh my god, it's down again. Like, I can't submit my attack, because, like, it just keeps dying, you know? But it has been better every year that I have participated, and I think this is going to be my 6th one. I want to say I started in 2020.
This will be my 2nd on this account.
Sounds very intimidating. Yeah, a lot of people say that. And that's up to you, you know. If you find the idea stressful, then don't. The point is for it to be fun, but if it's not a thing that you think will be fun, then you don't gotta.
Sounds good.
But I think it's a lot of fun and a good excuse to meet people and draw characters that I've not found an excuse to draw, you know? Like OCs of people that I follow or whatever, that I'm like, yeah, I should draw that thing. And they're on Art Fight. So now I have to draw that thing.
Yeah.
But I treat it very loosely. Like, there is a game to it. Like, you join a team and you are meant to attack people that are on other teams to, like, score the most points. But last year for me was almost entirely friendly fire, just because the people that I wanted to hit all chose the same team. But, like, there's no rule that says you can't do that, you know, so just like fuck it, you know, just draw who you want to draw. You don't have to care about the actual competition. Does that mean there's a champion? Well, there's a winning team. And I believe they showcase some individuals, like the biggest attack, or I feel like they have like some kind of leaderboard type thing, but there's no prizes. You know, it's like it's just there to do. So you can just get what you want out of it, which is what I do, you know? I just want an excuse to attack, to draw cool OCs. And maybe, if I'm lucky, owners of said cool OCs will decide to draw one of my OCs. And that would be cool. Because, yeah, the game structure is that you quote-unquote attack someone by drawing one of their OCs. And depending on what you do, like number of characters, level of finish, you know, like full body versus bust, or like profile picture, you know, like the more you do, the more points it's worth. And that point value is quote unquote damage, right? So then that person will be prompted that they have been attacked. And if they want to try and cancel out your damage, then they need to earn points for their team to like cancel it out to break even, right? So they do that by drawing one of your OCs. So it's just a cute gamified way to get people to do art trades, basically. I like it.
Tug, I swear to God.
What's an OC? Short for original character. So you have OCs. I know, but I'm gonna answer the question anyway, because this is a stream with people in public and also will become a VOD later, so maybe someone would actually have that question, you know?
Blows Chug up with my mind. Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray. Ray, you need to tell Han on our behalf that we talked about life on the farm is healthy and also sand pizza, and Han needs to come and represent his culture. Your hand should be bigger, shouldn't it? Yeah. You told it. Good, thank you. You mentioned teams. What do you have to do? Just attack people. The website has a character browser. You can get people at random. You can search by tags, or more commonly in like this. Oh, hey, little creature, there he
What
is.
the fuck?
What?
What
That's
the
him. That's my
fuck?
OC. Attack him.
Did
Did
draw in
I
the
hear
background?
sand and pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Actually, more importantly, Han, I need you to know that we conceptualized you as an enemy stand. And when Batbug asked, "Well, what's Han's like canon JoJo name gonna be?" and I said, "Well, it has to be you too."
I hate my life. I was summoned for sand pizza, not to be slandered.
I mean, two things can happen
Why
at
not
the same
both?
time.
Oh, that's a stream streak. Okay, I thought you
Oh,
subbed and my alert didn't work. I had a mini heart attack. Pee-wee James.
my trying to stand.
Wait, you don't have a body.
That's my second OC.
Or are you
Attack him
behind
too.
somebody? Where are you?
I don't know anymore.
There you are.
I haven't logged into Fugi in a while. Maybe they just
Maybe gotta
vaporized
sync
me.
up.
You're the Astrophel
I'm not
one.
used to being on stream. It's been so long.
We gotta acclimate you.
Ah, yes, and the Astrophil, yes.
It's not turn-based. No, it's just it's an
They were
ongoing
just one
tally
side.
of points of like everyone doing every attack. They tally it all together, and then at the end of the month
If you want to do a
see who won.
200 attacks, no one's gonna stop you, but you have to put effort into it.
Right. Yeah, so it's you log on to the website, you find somebody to attack. You're in Discords. I know several art-based Discords that I'm in have a channel specifically for posting your art fight profile to like share. I should do that in my. Do I have an art fight channel? Did I ever do that? I did. I should post my profile in there.
Art fight.
So, however you get a hold of a character, you know, you have friends that are participating, you have Discords that you're in, that you found somebody's profile that you want to look at, you got followed randomly and you looked at them and was like, I'm going to follow you back. However it happens, you search characters randomly on their website. You get a character you want to draw, you draw them, and then you fill out the, like, attack sheet of, like, what did you do? It's like, this is a full body, flat colors, this character, no background, attack. and then that goes through to that person, and they're like, oh, you've been attacked. You better hit them back. And then maybe they do. So you draw art of their OCs, maybe they draw your OCs back. Doesn't always happen. I would definitely recommend to increase one's enjoyment of the event. Don't just attack people that you hope to get fan art from. No, just attack people for fun, and if they draw you back, it's bonus. You shouldn't feel bad about, you know, like, not getting retaliated against, because sometimes people are busy or they already had a list of people they plan to attack. You know, yeah, don't take it personally. Don't take it too seriously.
It's not the spirit of it.
Is it relegated to digital? No, I believe you can just upload. Well, I mean, it has to be digital eventually. You know, like you'd have to take a picture of your thing, you know, and upload it to the website. But I'm pretty sure that's allowed. You can do like traditional media or whatever, as long as you can scan it in or take a picture of it or whatever and upload it to their website. I'm almost certain that's allowed. If only I had some of these mythical OCs. Yeah. You've made up characters before. Your funny little fellas. I see you post in Blair's channel. You got little guys.
Blows up chug with my mind.
I don't know who that is. Some weird dog.
There it is.
Someone who made my
think
latest
it'd be-
art fight character.
I think it'd be really funny if, like, in the future we just find out that it's not a bit that Chug does. Chug just has terrible, like short-term memory,
loss.
and they legitimately forget shit.
And we've been being assholes this whole
I've been
time.
just threatening this person that has short-term memory loss, like, constantly. And then Chug's gonna go, what bit? What do you mean a bit? Huh?
Miku beams Chugster cheese, yeah. Yeah, there it is. That's the bit.
Yeah, the bit.
One
You found it.
Send 50 million bits.
That's
Now.
not correct. That is not correct. I have to find a place to watch King of the Hill.
I may have places.
Yeah.
I may have sources. Perchance.
On the TV. I don't
On
know.
my
Wait, what?
television screen, and I'll set up like a recorder, like one of those old clunky ass tape recorders, and I'll
Yeah.
just record it, and then I'll show up to
Hey, on.
to our hangout spot with a VHS player and just pop it in there.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. What
Better
channel
get
was
to the
it
VHS
originally?
player before I do, because I
Uh,
will
Fox,
regurgitate
I
It's on
think?
Adult
shit.
Swim.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean,
It was on Adult Swim for me.
it was
when,
aired on Adult Swim, but that show came out in
Oh.
like the 90s. Like that show came out long before Adult
well,
Swim
I
existed.
wasn't alive then, so that's not
Um,
even. If
Ray
I
didn't
wasn't alive
exist.
for it, it's not real, right?
If the year starts with a 1, Ray didn't exist yet.
Yeah. I think it was on Fox. Or MTV. One of those.
Oh, MTV, that would check out. Yeah.
I know Beavis and Butthead was on MTV. And it's the same creators, if not there's a lot of overlap there between Beavis and Butthead and King of the Hill.
The late 1900s.
True. The cat must be bedheaded. Hey, yada. I got front paged, by the way. I told you guys already, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
last week's ScribbleSupport made a front page on Newgrounds. First time I've ever
Let's
done
fucking
that.
go!
Yeah.
Pretty fucking cool.
I thought you meant on Twitch, and I was like, wait a minute.
Which?
Which doesn't matter. Newgrounds is forever.
It was originally Fox, yeah, I thought so.
Okay. I believe that.
Yeah. Yada hit the Newgrounds vibe, I guess. It makes sense. Newgrounds has like a very specific style that it favors. And it's that kind of grunge, you know, it's a little bit grungy, very stylized, also tends to favor like action. I missed the anime section of Adult Swim. Yeah, does Adult Swim even still happen? I've
Uh,
I haven't had TV in quite some time now.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't had that sort of. I imagine it does late at night anime.
I know, fucking
Right?
like Cartoon Network just like died, right? Like I
Toonami,
think it's still
yeah.
on TV, but like I don't know how much of
Nothing
it's gonna
new.
get gutted.
That's how I used to watch Bleach on Adult Swim.
I remember I used to wake up some nights. I would have kept my TV on. I'd wake up to random episodes of Inuyasha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I first
very
watched
vividly
anime
remember
too.
waking up. I remember waking up, looking at the screen, and I went, "Why is Kikyo boob out? Is that allowed?"
Not allowed to do that.
So apparently they were.
Because it's Adult Swim.
Adult Swim.
What?
Oh, it's
I'm
Father's Day
sure.
tomorrow. Shit.
Yeah.
So they still have Anime Tom. His name is Tom, yeah. Mr. Steve Bloom.
That's pretty cool.
Beavis was MTV.
Adult
Yeah, I knew that
Swim.
for sure.
Anime. Every anime that aired on Adult Swim prior to the relaunch of Toonami.
Yeah, that's how that was like my
Hakusho.
first exposure to anime was
Yu Yu Hakusho.
the
Oh my
original
God.
Toonami. Old ass Toonami.
Open the third Gundam and watch it. Trigun.
I think technically
Trigun.
Toonami was my first interaction with anime because my cousins used to make me watch Naruto with them, and I think that was on Toonami in 2006.
Yeah, that's Toonami
So I'm
for
like,
sure.
yeah.
I watched
Wolf's Rain. Oh.
I don't remember what the first thing I would have seen was, but like the original Toonami, like when it was just an event, like it wasn't like a block yet, you know, it was just like a thing that they only intended to do once. I watched the Gundam Wing movie on that was like one of the earliest
Yeah.
anime that I saw. And I think they played some Dragon Ball in there. If not, they definitely did later. That's how I saw Outlaw Star, was when they started running Toonami regularly. Tenchi Muyo.
I got a list up of all the anime prior to the Toonami relaunch, which was 2012. So from 2001 to 2011, I got a list. We want to read that out?
Yeah,
Want me to read
yeah.
that? Okay.
Yeah.
Starting with Cowboy Bebop, Yu Yu
Yep,
Hakusho, Pilot Candidate, Mobile Suit Gundam.
Oh yeah, Pilot Candidate.
Outlaw
That was
Star.
a weird one too.
Yeah. Tenchi Muyo, Mobile
Yep,
Suit
yep.
Gundam, Inuyasha, Mobile Suit Gundam, a different one. Lupin the Third, Part 2, Rain the Conqueror, Trigun, Kikaider 01, The Big O, The Big O2,
Yeah, Big
Fully
O.
Cooley,
Yeah.
Blue Gender. That was such a good one. Witch Hunter Robin, ooh, Wolf's Rain, Case Closed, Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Ghost in the Shell.
As you said it the first time, my brain did that. It was like,
You automatically echoed
Yeah.
it, yeah. The Super Milk Chan Show, Samurai Champloo,
Yeah, that one.
Paranoia
was cool too.
Agent.
Paranoia Agent was
I don't know
also
how to
very
pronounce
cool.
this one. It's Scried, but cries in all capital letters. Neon Genesis Evangelion.
No-
What is this one?
Not my first exposure
Gigantor?
to Evangelion. Gigantor, yeah.
Gigantor, okay.
That's like an old
Ghost in the
ass-
Shell. Second. Eureka 7. Was that also? Okay.
I watched a little bit of that.
Shin-Chan. I got
Is Shin-Chan?
Shin-Chan, yeah. I guess like Crayon Shin-Chan. Trinity
I think I
Blood.
remember seeing one episode of that, and it like haunts me. I don't know why.
Really?
It's a little weird.
I don't like Shin-Chan.
They
There's like an
it
episode I
still
remember seeing
airs.
as a kid. When I was a kid, It was like the milk bath episode for some
Mhm.
reason, and I just think about it all the time.
They show his
Where it's
butt
like
a
he
lot.
pisses in the bath.
Yeah.
He pisses in the milk bath, and then when I was a kid, like I remember seeing the mom go in the tub after he pisses in the milk bath, and I was like, and she like dunks her head under, and I like in my for some reason, my like little kid brain was like, why is she drinking the piss milk? Why is she drinking the milk bath? But it's just like it's yucky. I don't like it.
Sky, that would be 4Kids, and I'll go on a tangent on that after I
4
finish
Kids
this
my goat.
list.
Yeah.
4Kids, my
the
beloved.
4Kids animes.
Where would I leave off? Shin-Chan, Trinity Blood, Bleach, Original Voltron, Blood Plus, Astro Boy from the 1963
Mhm.
Death Note.
Yeah,
Code Geass.
Gigantor's like not long after Astro Boy. Like I'm pretty sure it was like black and white. Like
Actually,
that's
the
a really
area.
old.
So I'm like, oh, that was like 2007 Astro Boy. Moribito, Code Geass Season 2, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Brotherhood was good.
Kekaishi, and then Durarara was the last one before Toonami came back.
Mhm.
Anyway, 4Kids. I think about the 4Kids dub theme songs all the time.
Draymond!
Don't give it up, Luffy.
And they still called him
I
Zolo.
Kirby
think that
also
is
had a good one.
unironically a banger. I put that on sometimes just to feel something.
I showed Astrofeld the Kirby Right Back At You anime recently.
Yeah.
Because of Rick,
Rick.
the hamster. For some
Oh,
reason,
right.
in the 4Kids dub, they made him Australian.
Really? I didn't know he spoke. Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah. No, he's like, oh, good day, mate. And then there's got didgeridoo playing in the background that's not in the original.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
I love unnecessary, like, accents in the 4Kids dubs. We're like, we're gonna make this character from this country for some reason.
Yeah, my parents also watched the One Piece, and it's like what? It's so strange to have overlap.
Literally today, I was browsing Netflix with my dad, and I was like, "Oh, you might be interested in like the One Piece live action," and he goes, "No, I watched a couple episodes of it, and then I skipped to the last episode of the season, and I wasn't interested." I'm like, "You did what?"
Heresy.
Heresy. It's not interested, but he likes anime. He will watch it with me.
I say as if I have some skin in the game. I don't watch One Piece. Like normal One Piece.
It's never too late to start. It's not finished yet.
Yeah.
It was very funny though, because as we were browsing it, he's like, "Why are there so many different One Pieces in Netflix?" I'm like, "Well, these are probably the movies or different arcs."
Mm-hmm.
He goes like, "Well, what's this?" I'm like, "Well, that's a Skypiea. That's one of the arcs. That's like a land they go to." I'm like, what's Z?" I'm like, "I have no idea. I've never watched this." You've expended my knowledge of
One Piece.
One Piece.
Z.
Yeah, I think it's one of the movies. I think I could be wrong. It looked like it though. There's a lot of movies.
I'd be right back.
Goku shows up. I believe it.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball is also an anime that used to perplex me as a child. Because they would air like one version of Dragon Ball, and then following up is the second series of Dragon Ball, where it's like the same looking characters, but it's their kids.
That might be like the quintessential example of just like fuck you continuity. Like there's like 3 different major reworks of Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z, and then there's even that, just the difference between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, and then there's the movies that
Dragon
like
Ball Z
aren't
Kai.
canon. Yeah, that was a mess. Ugh. And on top of all of that, on top of the different versions, they would do the normal syndicated TV thing where they just air whatever fucking episode they feel like, you know. So
Yeah.
like it's never like in order.
God.
You know?
It's like, do you want to watch the next episode? Too bad.
Yeah. Here's this other thing.
I'm back. Did you
I
guys
wish I
know
could've
they're making
followed
a
in.
second Minecraft movie
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me.
What?
called Minecraft Squared? I'm actually kind of excited for it.
That's
'cause
actually
Matt Berry
funny.
is a pretty like, so Matt Berry voices the villager in the first movie, but he's gonna be like an actual like main cast character in the second movie, and I'm very excited.
Is Jack Black gonna be in
I
it?
like Matt Berry a lot. No, they killed him. Actually, he's dead.
No. Because I was gonna say, like, I don't think I've ever really been disappointed by a Jack
found
Black
dead
movie.
in Miami.
If they didn't, I was gonna.
If they weren't cowards, that's what they'd do. Minecraft 2 should be a hand animated 2D movie, and then it gets to be 3D again
Oh.
when it's Minecraft Cubed.
That's just
the third
Terraria.
one.
Yeah, but they'd have to pay animators to do hand animated 2D.
Yeah.
I will say, like, the sets for the Minecraft movie were like very well done. They are paying people quite well for those movies, I feel, because those sets must have been a bitch to do. That doesn't mean they're paying people well, though.
Actually, speaking of movies, there is a movie series I've yet to catch up with, and they're already making another one.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm like, oh, I have
What is
to.
it?
Sonic.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Let's watch the Sonic movie.
I need to follow up to the Metal Sonic movie.
I haven't seen the Metal Sonic
I'm
movie.
gonna be.
That's the one that's coming up.
one already out?
Oh, right.
I haven't seen
4.
all of the first one, much less any of the next.
It
They're
surprises
so behind.
people.
they're good. They're not high cinema, but like they're enjoyable. I
Yeah, I
like
hear
them.
I hear that they're actually like pretty, just like a fun watch.
Yeah, it's good.
I really
Good thing to
enjoyed
watch in a room with your
watching
friends.
The first one in theaters.
I want to watch all of them. I haven't watched any of them.
I will watch Sonic with you, son.
Silver's gonna be in it. Oh, I have to watch it.
For the first Minecraft movie, I made me and my friend diamond helmets out of cardboard.
Oh
I
my
think I
God.
have to make like full diamond armor this time.
You gotta like add one piece of gear per movie.
We're not getting in more than 2 movies. I swear to God, we're not.
You think?
I
Well,
I
you
don't
can make the
think
full
they'll drag it on
armor,
past 2.
and if they do, then you can make like a horse armor.
And bring Sandy.
Yeah. Oh.
Sandy's the horse. Oh yeah, I said your name. You're like this.
Oh, she wants attention. She's excited.
Yes, that's you. You said her name. She deserves royalties now.
Yeah.
She's been very, very happy with me as of late because usually for my like daily routine I would like get out of bed and sit at my desk, but I've been reading a lot of fan fiction on my phone, so I've just been
So you
laying
just
in
been
bed.
spending time with her.
I'm just laying in bed, laying down with Sandy, and she loves
She
me.
likes that.
I can't sit at my desk and read. Like it feels wrong to me. I have to be laying down.
That's fair.
I've conditioned myself because when I was in high school, I would read fan fiction before bed.
God, yeah, that was the routine, huh?
Dude. And
Very-
then I wouldn't get sleep. I had so many sleepless nights.
Very different subject matter, but I would also tend to
Yeah.
read like at night, like before going to bed. I read Goosebumps.
We are not the same.
I mean, it used to be books, and then when it was just
Yeah,
easier
get
to
on
read
my level.
phone.
I've never really read books. Really, I've always just kind of read like fan fiction or I guess manga's books. I guess, but I would read manga on my phone.
They're picture
Hmm.
books.
I have a very vivid memory of being like I think like 15 or something in high school, and my mom was really cool and she let me stay home from work or from school one day, but my dad like used to bike home for lunch, so I hid under my bed reading manga because I had we had a very small house at the time, and I usually left my door open when I wasn't home, so it would be suspicious if it was closed.
Mhm.
So my door was open and I was like under my bed.
You're so eepy.
Me the sleepy.
The Eeper, bro. The Eeper.
Now we add the secret sauce.
Is it her scars?
No, little flyaway hairs. Just gotta find the right spots for them.
Damn, I have a book I have to continue reading.
What is it?
So, backstory on this book, I'm gonna name drop them. Steez had jokingly sent me a picture from a bookstore of a Chinese novel with one of those long titles. Let me pull it up for calling myself out. The Disabled Ward God Became My Concubine.
Oh.
And it's a gay fantasy isekai type Chinese novel, and it's actually really deep, and there's like a mystery historical element to it. I thought it was so funny that I bought the book, and then by the end, nothing develops romantically. I find out that it's the first book of a trilogy, and at the time, the second book wasn't even out yet.
In the first book, nothing happens romantic-wise, and there's 3 books?
It's a Chinese novel.
Damn.
Right, it's a Chinese novel. I could go the entire series, and they might hold hands by the end of like 200 chapters.
I've never read a Chinese novel. I don't know what they're about.
They have censorship. They're not allowed to kiss.
They could always listen. The one way they can go about it is just have like, oh no, he's dying. I need to do CPR.
They do that. That is how they do it. They're not kissing. They're sharing their chi with each other.
I'm a prophet.
Let me tell you,
when your bros chakras are unaligned.
One of the like Chinese novels of all time, which is the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, right? Wu Dao Zushi. It's longer than the Bible, and they kiss once in a flashback, and then they don't do anything until the post-story epilogue. The rest of the book is, however, slow burn, zombie apocalypse murder mystery Chinese historical revenge novel.
I love me a good like zombie apocalypse like novel.
Would you like a novel where you find out that the secondary main character has been yearning for the main character since their childhood? And they're in fact married for the whole novel, but you don't know that.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, now I know that, son.
Well, now you get to read the novel. Now you get to read the novel where the first main character doesn't know that they're married either.
Mine wipes my brain, so I don't know.
It's
There was
okay.
this
By
one
like
manga, I
chapter
remember-
400, you won't remember.
Actually, you're right.
We were
There
just
was
talking about
this
Fully
manga I
Cooley. You
used
gotta
to
iron your
read.
brains so you forget.
Yeah.
Fully Cooley.
Cool.
Smooth out all the wrinkles.
Kuri,
Cooley.
Furi,
Fully
Cooley.
I love when Han inputs like his little
Wow.
sounds. Goes non-verbal for like 50 minutes, and he just makes his little sounds and goes non-verbal for 50
Welcome
minutes.
in,
Raiders.
Kai Enma. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Working on an art fight character sheet reference. What were you doing? You were doing art. You have anything that you'd like to show? We would love to see your art.
Perhaps.
Were you also doing art fight prep?
That wasn't sarcasm, by the way. I genuinely do love that about Han. I'm just very tired.
Art fight prep
It's
as
okay.
well.
Hans
Hell
is
yeah!
associating. He's not here.
I have this character
Whoa.
to do and still one other character that I would like to do, and I am nowhere near done with either of them. Yeah. How's it going for you? How's it going for you? You should show us. Show us art. Link your art fight
Art tax.
Art tact.
if you want.
I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying taxes.
It's one of my favorite ones of all time.
We're going.
Every time somebody does a version of that, it's just a giant hot woman.
Decided to
Who,
make
to
a
be
ref
clear,
for,
I would not be paying taxes to either, but...
Decided to make a ref
I
for
need
an
to do that bit,
ambitious
but it's just
OC.
junker.
Yeah? How so?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, links are allowed in chat, so if you have a either upload what you were working on somewhere so that you can send it, or feel free to share just a link to whatever. Like if you don't want to show what you were working on today, if you just have something that you're proud of and you want to show off, we'd love to see your art. Yeah, this is Amirah. This is my funny cat. Grabs her by the face and shakes her violently. I've done several reiterations of this character. This is where we are right now. I'm pretty happy with where she's at. At this point, quite loosely based on my Final Fantasy XIV character. But I have done, quite a bit to her that you can't do in the video game as far as appearance goes.
Tax.
Yeah. Let me see. Ooh! Whoa! Whoa! Look at that fucking porcelain centipede thing. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, I'm so for this.
That's so cool.
Put this on screen. Look at
I
that.
see what you mean by ambitious.
Yeah, that's a hell of a fucking thing. That's awesome. I love that. He's got like an Invader Zim type backpack, but it's like porcelain. There's a word for that. What's the word for that?
Alright,
Like
now link
this
your art
specific
site.
thing, the white porcelain with the blue paint. Like there's a word for that.
Is oh shit.
Porcelain. Fine china.
I really like that. It's pretty.
This is so cool. Hey, can you share your art fight profile? I might wanna.
Hand it over.
For no reason.
Just out of curiosity.
I decided to make a bug robot mechanic with a blue porcelain aesthetic. Nice and simple and clean. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. So easy. A robot made out
definitely
of
get that
porcelain and
urge.
also a bug.
Thinks about my old OC design that had the Fabergé deco gilding.
Bug backpack that has arms that can hold stuff.
Antenna
That's us.
goggle.
Oh, yeah. That's too crunchy for me to read.
I like the small bug that they're thinking about.
Here's your art fight. Yeah, yeah.
Steals.
Follow. Hell yeah.
Oh, I like your new character. Oh, these are so fun. What the heck?
Oh, hey, I actually... I'm not gonna call out people, that's rude. I recognize some of the other people that have recently followed you. Thank you so much for sharing. Your art's fucking awesome. I'm gonna look through your stuff later. Have you chosen a team? I haven't yet.
They have a
Their name's
little
Color,
they have
so
a
yeah.
tiger. They have a tiger,
They're
centipede.
on the
Oh,
funny
a
team. I don't
creature.
remember the team names.
He
Comedy.
has so many paws.
Comedy.
Comedy, tragedy, and mystery.
I picked tragedy.
You did find through your recommends, so we probably have some mutuals. Ah, yeah, probably. Probably. Welcome in, then.
What a coincidence
I always
to raid
love,
into the blue bug.
Yeah, look, it's me, Blue Bug. Maybe if I don't go out in the sun for even longer than I normally don't, I can get a little more pale, and I can get the porcelain look going. I was gonna say something. I forgot. Fell out of my brain. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much for bringing your people. If you need to go, though, don't let me hold you up any longer than I already have. I don't mind if you raid and run, of course, but all of you are welcome to hang out, of course, if you would like. We shall be drawing this cat for a while longer. I've been going for a bit now. Oh boy, I sure have been going for a bit. I'm not.
Oh boy.
I'm nowhere near done. Help me. Yeah. ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We try to be like my goal here is to be like after class. So like, we're all artists, we hang out, we talk about art. Sometimes other people on screen will also be doing art. We can share screens and draw together, talk about art. I love helping new artists or people with questions about like Clip Studio or anything like that. I want to encourage more art to exist. That is our goal here. We still have a week, yeah, but I have a whole other OC that I want to make also. And one of the biggest things here is she can't be naked. I have to conceptualize a whole outfit, and oh boy, I'm bad at that. So that's gonna take me a while. I'm probably gonna get on Final Fantasy over the weekend and maybe try and like come up with a cool glam to like stylize and base her clothes on so I don't have to think too much. But yeah, we just got done with this yawny face. It's meant to show off her teeth.
You're so sleepy.
So we shall move on to the swooshy face. That's meant to show that her hair shape is not so precious and can indeed swoosh and flop and flow in the wind. Speaking of Final Fantasy, welcome to the Collective Trauma song. I can't wait for Thick to be emotionally attacked every time they hear this on my stream.
And it's already in her, like, rotation. So.
She'll do it to herself.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we? We're starting a new one. always feel like I'm forgetting to say something to the raiders. And I end up repeating
You have a little
myself.
checklist.
Yeah.
Smoke crack.
This
Don't do that.
is crack.
I'm gonna briefly put this in the private live because there's an empty space on my little ref sheet and I don't know what to put there.
Beans.
Beans.
Yeah. Place beans. Your guy have beans?
Oh, that's... No.
Show pause.
No beans.
Damn. Can't believe Sun's beanless.
Bean
That's
free.
pretty
I guess...
easy to believe.
Man, I should put my ribbons. Ribbon color optional. Okay, layer.
I think my perspective is a bit goofy on this head. I crave more tiny Heath bar.
You had tiny bar.
Waiter,
Heat bar.
more tiny Heath bar,
Waiter.
please.
Just picture you in like a really big chair next to a fireplace. You have one pitch between your fingers, like, yes, delicacy. The Amazing Digital Circus finale's out.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet.
Me either.
You killed him.
Bubba, don't die before the finale. You gotta find out how it
Officer,
ends.
call the police.
No,
Heath Bar is
Batbog's
after me.
abstracting.
No.
Batbog's abstracting. All of us were whatever the fuck style that show is. I've been seeing people make like OCs for that stuff. And I have no idea how to even do one. Like, nothing comes to mind. I have no idea.
It's too. Yeah.
There's too many possibilities.
Go to new rounds. Look up ghost work. Sorry. Let me finish my tiny heath bar.
Waiter, more tiny heath bar.
Ah!
Ooh.
No, my tiny heath bar. Hold on, I'm chewing.
They could sense that you're choking on a tiny heath bar.
Welcome in, Luxedio. I'm dying. Hi. Hello. Welcome. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm working on this cat. Shows you my cat.
I love that cat.
Grips her, shakes her violently. This is my cat. We're trying to get her character sheet done before July because art fight's coming up. Art fight. You were playing Minecraft? How goes the Minecraft? We were just talking about Minecraft earlier. Minecraft movie specifically.
I was gonna say, were we?
How did your stream go? Tell me about it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm eating tiny heath bars and succumbing to the chocolate blight. I swallowed wrong.
As one does.
Wow. But, if you need to raid and run, please do. Don't let me hold you up. Take care of yourself after streaming. But I would love to hear how your game went, what you're up to. You were accidentally... You were doing art, but you forgot to change your topic. Ah, as one does.
Oh.
What were you,
Hell yeah.
What were you doodling then?
Birding in Minecraft.
Excuse me. Would you like to share any of your art? Your art fight prepping too? Hell yeah. Drawing your team card, yeah. I'm gonna have to...
I don't have enough characters for a card.
I'm gonna have to really crank that out, because I haven't chosen a team yet, and I don't plan to until later, because I don't feel a deep personal connection to any of the teams. So I'm just gonna wait until a bunch of the people that I want to attack have chosen their team. And then I'll pick, like, opposite them, you know, so that we can get more points and actually play the game. Not that I care too terribly about doing the objective, but, you know, I figured might as well, since I don't have a strong preference for team, that I might as well play the game and try and enable us to get some points instead of doing, like, entirely friendly fire like I did last year. But that does mean that I won't have a profile card ready until quite late. Do I have you on Art Fight already? I can't remember. feel free to link your art fight if you would like. And also to show any of your art that you would like to show. Links are allowed. Yeah. I do already have you on Art Fight. But other people should check out too. I haven't really come up with a list yet either. I have some vague ideas of like people that I've not gotten to attack before that I know are participating and I want to hit, but I need to come up with like a priority list, you know? Because as much as I would love to do loads and loads of attacks, I know I'm not that fast. So I'm going to do at least as many attacks as there are Fridays in July. And I will try to do more, but I want to at least plan out who I'm for sure going to hit. I think I managed a few extra ones last year. I think I did like 6 or 7 total attacks, despite the 4 Fridays in July. How many Fridays we got this year?
6 or 7.
5. We have 5 Fridays in July.
When I get you.
Listen, I didn't say it first.
No, wait, no, we do have 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6. 6 Fridays in July. So I must do at least 6 attacks. On account of my streaming on Friday. I think Han might have died.
Paul?
Yeah,
It's the usual.
I think he's dead.
Huh?
Oh, rated 2.
Yeah, that's not surprising. I'm surprised you're still awake. Almost 2 a.m.
Oh, it's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh my
Yeah. I have somewhere to go
I
tomorrow.
love how this is why me and Han work so well, because we both just associate at different times.
I had
It's
no
like the brain
idea
cell
it
beat
was
path
almost.
back and forth.
I had no idea it was almost 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I did not either.
I was
Yeah,
gonna go
I've been
sleep
going
Me and
for
early.
Han
almost 8
cannot live
hours.
together. We will not be functional. We will not be a functional members of society if we live together. Because it's just like, it's 2 a.m. Shit.
I thought it was 1 p.m.
Midnight. I'll kill you. I'm surprised I'm still awake too. I'm not that tired.
Hmm.
Wait. No. Maybe I am.
Is it setting in?
Wait, no, maybe I am.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not even that tired. Wait, and we just hear
Oh.
like body limp sounds.
Hit the floor.
Yeah.
You just hear the
Gmod ragdoll
like, fucking
sounds.
ragdoll.
Yeah.
This reminds me, I think over the trip I've realized I might have narcolepsy.
Hmm?
I keep on passing out in like the strangest of situations.
That's what I said when I fell asleep within fucking 14 minutes of our last conversation. When I fell asleep mid-sentence. Just think you have a terrible sleep habit and your body's begging for release.
I still remember when you asked me to time you going to sleep, and it took like actually like 10 minutes.
That wasn't even the worst one though. Like we were literally having a conversation. I said something, you responded, and I was out.
Yep. Yep.
We both have narcolepsy, but like we gotta figure out which one's more severe.
Competitive
My friend
narcolepsy.
took
Competitive narcolepsy.
You guys need like a service animal when you live together.
Yeah. It's Sandy.
I don't
She's
think.
not very good at her job.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think. Like Sandy's gonna do that good of a job.
Don't you doubt my little girl like that.
I'm gonna doubt that old lady.
This is the last straw.
That's it. We're breaking up live on stream.
You put respect on that little girl's name, alright? She's a dark. Oh, she's smiling. She's smiling.
That's an old lady, all right.
Yeah, so what's that guy, Han?
Well, huh?
Who's John Sand Pizza? Because I never remember the.
Fuck! John Sand Pizza.
Yeah.
Do you mean the guy who was like, "Oh yeah, this is good," or
Oh wow,
The guy who made it.
I haven't had anything like that before.
yeah, or do you mean the Italian guy who made the disgraceful?
But
thing?
both, I guess, sir. What's the like channel name? Because we were talking about it, and I don't know where to
shit.
I don't know where to send people that wish to be indoctrinated into sand. Pizza.
We should just like pin it like somewhere.
Yeah.
Make it a command.
Hold on, let me find it.
Is that the fuck that's delicious guy?
No,
No.
Fuck's Delicious is Action Bronson, the bald guy with a tattoo on his head.
What a fucking name.
Yeah, Action Bronson. He's from Queens. He's from Queens, New York.
Yeah, a guy named Action Bronson would be from fucking Queens.
The amount of times that I make a layer and then go to fill it, and my color is on opacity instead of color.
I'm
I do it so much.
gonna put this in private live. Hopefully that is at the
Yeah.
right timestamp. Oh hell yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, no, I have to watch
let's
you.
witness. I'll show you.
It would be
guys.
fucking munchies.
It is indeed from Munchies.
Yeah, so the channel is called Munchies. This is a bit of a throwback now. This was like a couple hours ago, of more than a couple, I think, that we talked about this, but So here's the guy.
He's going to flex
Is
the
this
door,
why I was
okay?
summoned for
And
fucking
Yes.
put
sand
some
pizza?
Ice cubes. And then
Great.
that's it,
You put the
and
ice
cook in there.
cubes. Yeah.
Wow. Never seen that before.
Wow. I've never seen
What are you
that
trying
before.
to achieve with the ice cubes on the dough right now?
It's because I need wet surface of the pizza, like when you're eating margherita.
Yes.
If with your knife you get rid of the tomato,
Right.
yeah, you find white dough wet. That's
There
what
it
I'm
is.
looking for.
I see.
Without
There's the white
any
wet dough.
flavor.
I see.
So I thought just water can give me.
He's
this,
trying
you know?
so
It
hard
almost
to
feels like
like
there's a sauce on
indulge
top,
this
but it's just
guy.
the water.
Like he does not know what to say.
How have you created
Oh,
such a
wow,
large
yeah,
empire here
I
in
see.
Rome and
Oh.
around the world?
Just because I like the things I do. I
Show
enjoy.
us the fucking parmesan.
There it is. Here it is.
Pecorino cheese.
Pecorino,
with already
that's
some
it.
Black pepper. Then also
I never
because
remember
give
the name of the
you
cheese. Yeah, there it
normal
is.
Stuff, but in different.
Just
each
shovel.
something
Just
is
that right there. Can we get a zoom and enhance on that?
Then
Oh,
also because I
God,
give you
oh.
That-
normal
That
stuff,
full-handed
but
flop
in
right here.
different version. Something that is grammatically wrong.
It's new, but it's like nostalgic in the same way.
I want to talk about
When you eat,
the
I
texture.
want
of
He's
it.
still
No,
going.
that's what I'm
The
waiting
crunchiness at
for.
the bottom.
Yeah.
The creamy in the middle and the sandy.
The sandy on
on the
top.
top.
Yeah, we need that. We get the sandy
pepper
texture.
on the table, so you can have.
There you go.
Because I love the cacio e pepe. when
Wet
it's
white
black.
dough,
Very hot, but I
Pecorino
can't serve like that,
cheese,
otherwise everybody. "Hey."
black pepper.
Sand.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Wow.
You see what I mean?
You really get that pecorino.
You sure do, bud.
Very different than anything I've ever tried.
Really get that.
He looks like he did not enjoy that. He really didn't. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
There's
that's
sand
sand
pizza. The
pizza.
origins of sand pizza.
I'm
Legacy.
pinning. I'm pinning that to the pop out. Not the pop out. This
Amazing.
channel. Yeah, pin that.
Feel the grit in your mouth. Yeah. If you take even the tiniest inhale when you're chewing,
Oh yeah, you just die.
it's
you
game over. You're just dead.
you just die. Your lungs are
Die
cheese now.
Instantly. Oh god.
Yeah, so that things to watch with your friends at 2 a.m.
It's 2 a.m.
We also talked
Yeah,
about
well, five.
Oh, no.
Five. We haven't hit it yet.
we
haven't hit
also
it yet.
talked about the life on the farm is healthy.
Brown.
What?
The Dominican guys with the vat of oil that's older than they are that have the fork
Yeah.
on the stick.
The guys making the
Oh,
chicharron
God.
with the fucking the life on the farm is healthy, whatever the Spanish.
Oh no, not the life on the farm is healthy. No, anything but that, please. I might have that somewhere. Hold on.
I found it. I found it and I got the link.
There's no way. Oh my dear lord.
I don't have the exact timestamp, but I have the video up and I have it paused. I just found this frame and then I paused it and I haven't hit play since. It's been several hours. Hold on, I'm putting that in the open chat.
The exact. I'm not going to show that one. We already linked the channel name for that one. People can explore at their own discretion.
Yeah.
But yeah, I asked Ray because he was here. I was like, Ray, go tell Han. We're talking about the exact intersection of his culture. Fucked up stuff from the Dominican Republic and fucked up pizza from New York.
It's not even from New York, it's from Rome.
Oh, were they? Right, I couldn't remember. The guy is from New York. The channel guy is from New York, but they
the
are
guy's
actually
from New
in-
York. He has a pizzeria here, and it's kind
Yeah.
of mid. It kind of sucks.
That's the one that's just called
But
Best Pizza,
besides the
right?
point.
The fucking
Yep, it is
Yeah.
just called Best Pizza.
Kidding.
just kidding.
The
Yeah,
last
fingers
time I
crossed.
went to his, the last time I went to his pizzeria, there was a weed truck in front of it.
A weed truck.
That's the only way he can get people to buy his pizzas if they're high off their ass.
Yeah, a weed truck.
I was not aware this was
the
a
taco truck
species
that
of
you
thing.
love so much.
They're common
Well,
in
get
New
ready for
York.
the weed truck.
Dude, sign me up. Dude, sign me up.
That seems
sell-
really sketchy to get.
They sell edibles. Oh my god, I love the
That
weed
seems
trucks.
sketchy as hell,
Literally.
but also, I agree, sign me up.
No,
They're
like
probably
imagine.
just selling fucking spice. They're
No,
probably
you
just
don't
selling
understand.
spice,
Imagine an
fucking
ice
drugs.
cream truck, but it has like a tiled, repeated texture of just like green weed, and it's driving around, and you stop it. And it's like
Does
I
it
would
still
like
play the jingle?
one weed, and they're like, "Do you want like I don't know?" It's like its own truck, but it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
what flavor do you want?
like-
you want like a
it's
Rice
like-
Krispie treat? You
It,
want
dri-
like
it
the
lemon?
drives
music
down the
box
road
version
and
of
it goes
Smokey
da da
the
da
other
da da.
Please tell me I can find a picture of them.
Why that got?
Oh hell yeah, this is like the one. This is like the weed world. That's like the one.
Oh my god, that got me.
Oh my
I
god!
put it in private live. That's literally what it looks like.
What the
They're shorter
fuck?
ones, but
I was not expecting an
Oh, yeah, that-
RV. I don't know what I was
Yep,
expecting.
that's the
forgot
weed
about
truck.
RVs, yeah,
That is the exact same one that I saw on that day.
Yes.
There it is.
that's the
Is
New York
weed
weed
even
truck.
legal in New York City?
Well, they're
What?
edibles, so they have THC in it. It's not actually like the substance itself.
Yes,
There are
weed
dispensaries in
delivered.
NYC.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dude, sign
Pushing
up.
the movement. I see a gorilla back here. I see some lollipops. Popcorn.
Actually, this one is not the same truck I saw. It is the same brand, but the truck that I saw, I think if I remember correctly, had Donald Duck on it.
What's that? What's that?
What?
Zoom enhance. Warning. I can't read that. I really wanted to know what that warning sign said. Something about smoke.
If only the
It is
Alamo
legal in New York.
picture
It is
wasn't
legal
there.
in New York.
Yeah, no, weed's legal. Yeah.
Yeah, I was with
I didn't know if it was
someone when
recreational or
they
medical because
purchased
in
it.
my state, it's only medical use. You have to go out of state to buy recreational,
Oh.
which is like an hour away. So it's like it's like whatever.
I
whatever the
I
fuck, bro.
remember right after college, I had a friend who moved to New York for work. He was like, I want to try a treat from the weed truck. He just saw it on the street, and then never had a weed before. He ate the whole Rice Krispie treat,
No.
and he goes, "Oh, I don't feel like anything." Half an hour, he's just gone.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
No.
I
Like, we
also
told you
do
that,
not
and you're like, "Dude, come on."
I do not partake in the funny grass, but I at
do
least
not.
know well enough that if I were to ever that I should have some baby-sized serving.
I
Not
think I should stop smoking for 2 months and then purchase a 400 milligram THC infused nerd rope and just see what happens.
nerd rope.
Just you're gonna meet some new cousin.
That is a
of the
reference
Hat Man.
that's a reference to a Ted Nivison thing because bro went to like the Misfits like content house and they had on a table just normal candy and edible candy.
No.
And he grabbed the nerd's rope not knowing it was weed. And
That's
Mr.
insane.
J shot. I was like, hey man, did you know that's like 400 milligrams? And he's like, what? And he specifies in that video that the next day he was supposed to have dinner with his girlfriend's dad for the first time, and he was high for over 24 hours.
Well, you're gonna be like so confident and like so chill. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Hey man, we invited your boss over and your friends and family and all your loved ones and your peers. And hey man, I know you just ate my forever weed brownie, but I invited your boss over for dinner. You gotta lock in.
On a trip, someone brought like sour belt edibles, and it was cut up into like the little 1-inch short strips, and there was an incident on a previous trip we were on, and so this trip, they held up the bag and go, "Do you see these 4 colors on the rainbow belt? Have one color to the whole group." But they're like, "Okay, no more incidents."
Did everybody follow this?
Yeah, it was
section?
fine.
Okay.
But the previous incident was suggested to have half a gummy, and then everyone had 1 gummy, and most of the group was fine except for 1 person. So we're like, we're not gonna have that again.
Does that read as wind? Can you tell she's swooping?
With the hair, it does. Yeah.
Make it
Yeah. What if you made it white? The wisps.
Make it blue.
What if it was purple?
Orange.
Blown
Orange.
back
Over
by
here,
the
orange.
grape scent.
Insert the Homestuck wind symbol, and everybody will know.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's like 2 or 3 lines with a swoopy.
I'm joking. Don't actually do that.
Anyway, I'm setting.
I will
this
put
for
it in the
final
pop out
review.
though.
But the final review, please, thank you.
I'll put it in the prior live. Sorry, prior live. This is the wind symbol.
Yep, it is too. Okay.
That looks like a wave to me. Very water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew Hussey sucks at design symbols.
Oh,
No
there's
one
the
will
color
disagree.
swatches. I see. Yeah.
Honestly,
use,
fun test is just send this image and be like, okay, tell me which each one is.
Okay.
What element each one is? Yeah.
All right. Well, I know this is wind. Apparently,
Each what?
this I guess is leaf type plant. This is Dark Souls 1. Metal Gear, Kingdom Hearts. The other Kingdom Hearts faction. This is the Heartless, and this is the Nobodies. Dead by Daylight. I don't know what that is.
That's a Warhammer faction.
Yeah, it does look like a Warhammer.
That is absolutely a Warhammer.
That's a Mad Max symbol, bro. That's a Mad Max symbol.
I'm gonna call that darkness. Sure. Hypnotism. Triplets. And
Angel.
wings. Yeah, angel.
Yeah.
You got all of them correct.
Wow.
All of them.
Right, I think we just need to read out them. Don't specify which is which. Just give them the options.
There is space,
Okay.
time.
There's a time on here.
No,
Which one do
the
you
fuck
think
there
space is?
isn't. I'm assuming space and time are the blue and white ones at 8 and 9 o'clock.
No.
So I don't know which one is which. No? Cool.
Kate, your microphone volume is
So, there's-
fluctuating wildly.
Yeah.
Might be a filter, yeah.
Fucking... I got a whole ass new microphone to fix this issue.
Well, it's
Do you
not
keep
your mic.
moving closer to your microphone?
No, it's definitely... Yeah, that's what we've learned. Hold on.
Hey,
I'm just gonna
Beppa,
rapid
guess
fire
which...
say which ones are.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna rapid fire read all of them out, and then I'll tell you which ones are which. There's
Yeah.
Space, time, mind, heart, hope, rage, breath, blood, life, doom, light, and void.
A lot of those
breath
are
is the blue one.
synonyms.
Yeah.
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 Life is the green one. I believe. Which one? Hold on. Which one's what? Hold on. Which one? That
Well,
one.
light is the
Fuck.
sun. Time is the gear.
Okay.
No,
heart
life is the.
heart.
Yeah.
Life is the vine.
Doom
Light
is-
is the sun.
Light.
Time is the
Oh,
gear.
okay, yeah.
Heart,
Yeah.
presumably. What's this one?
That's heart. Rage.
The Insane Clown Posse.
Yeah.
ICP.
Okay. And this is
That's Rage.
That's canon.
Rage, the blood one?
Blood.
Blood.
No,
blood
Rage is the
blood.
purple one.
Okay.
Blood is the blood one.
This is blood, right. What's this?
The gray one is Doom.
Okay.
This Doom.
Doom.
The blue one, the dark blue one is Void.
Okay.
The light, that one right there, the swirly one is Space.
Space.
Okay.
The soul one is Mind, and then the like phalanges is Hope.
Phalange.
All right. Some of those make sense. I can see some of those.
As I said, Andrew Hussey fucking sucks at design symbol.
The ICP is canon to Homestuck.
Yeah, I see. The
welcome
Insane
in,
Clown
Funny
Posse become the
Popsicle.
president of the United States.
And Speed Boost.
Well,
Sorry, I
Guy
didn't
Fieri
acknowledge
becomes
her.
the president of the United States, and he happens to be part of the ICP.
And Guy Fieri is the Antichrist.
You could make up anything, and I would have no choice but to believe you.
Yes. Betty Crocker is evil.
I was literally thinking about Betty Crocker. I was trying to remember a fact.
Batter Witch, the fucking Batter Witch.
The Batter Witch.
she's like
That's
the
what they
queen
call
of
her.
like. She's like a Cthulhu level like evil.
Yeah.
All right.
She's Betty Crocker. Like the Batter Witch is like, it's a weird like, I don't even fucking remember fully, but it's like she's a troll from the Trolls like planet, but she's also Betty Crocker and she's evil.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The troll. I just want to keep talking about Homestuck now. I need to get right away from this.
And everyone's their own grandpa and grandma.
Yeah. The troll is sleeping in these like weird little goo pods called like Soper Slime, because if they don't, they have like nightmares or some shit. And
I think that's what you
the
need right
clown
now.
guy. Yeah, the clown guy in Homestuck. He's constantly high because he eats the Soper Slime when you're not supposed to.
The what? What is that substance?
It's basically like a waterbed that you sleep on.
Yeah.
But what are you saying?
Soper Slime.
Soper slime.
Like
Okay.
saponification. I guess.
Sopor. It's like Homestuck's not real, guys.
Is that what the kids in that one hotel room did? Is that
Yeah.
okay.
Soper. This is from the actual wiki, by the way. Soper Slime is a relaxing ooze that helps assuage the terrible visions of blood and carnage that plague the dark subconscious of the troll species.
Uh-huh.
That's what Han's swimming in right now.
Their
That's
beds
why
are
he's
called
dozing.
Recoopercoons. They're called Recoopercoons, and they look like little like cocoons. Homestuck hurts me. I don't know. I'm done talking about this.
We'll bring it up next April.
Yeah. And the second that
Also
Gamzee's not
not-
high, he becomes like a murderous clown.
The Insane Clown Posse.
Because his entire like that entire bloodline is like meant to be like violent, like subjugators.
Wait a minute. I'm white.
I need to go to bed. This is too much. That took the rest of my energy. that took it out of me.
Actively recalling Homestuck.
Yeah. There's things in the subconscious of my mind that I didn't even think I would remember.
All right, gang. I think I have a draft of everything except the one that is to be clothed And I am certainly not starting an outfit design 8 hours and 15 minutes into stream.
Yeah.
So I think we might be done for the day. I wondered how much I would finish, and the answer is nothing. But I have clean drafts of all of the ancillary material for her, and this is a clean enough draft to move ahead with. I just need to, you know, come up with the clothes. Let's turn that back on, because this whole folder can be turned off. And when we throw that on there. And I guess this can be made white as well, if that's the trend we're going with, of drawing additional detail. Oh, and the notes. I think I need to split up this to, you know, why am I doing this? Just write it again. Is emotive a word? Did I make that up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's a word.
Can anyone think of anything about an OC that you might be interested in drawing that is not displayed here? Let me zoom you guys in.
Top-down view.
Do you have like the tongue and inside mouth color like displayed in the color sheet?
Yep. It's there. And
Okay,
this
cool.
will all... Hi, Zai. Welcome in. I'm farming your brain. I was just about to end. We'll be here for a little while. You guys can come on a raid train with me, but this is what we've been working on today. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I am trying to conceptualize a ref sheet for one of my main OCs here before art fight. Hey Zai, you doing art fight? Hey Zai, you doing art fight? Do I follow you on art fight already? I see you were doing art too. You know the deal. Feel free to share if you would like, or head out immediately if you need to raid and run. Don't let me hold you up, but not this year. Aww.
Oh.
That's okay. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, I was just asking. So I wonder if you have an opinion yourself. Can you think of anything that one might want to see from a ref sheet that I am not already displaying? I zoom back in. There she is. We have her name, her pronouns, a very brief description of her personality, some specific notes about her design features. We have color swatches. We have close-ups of her, like, specific markings. This full-bodied shot is going to be, like, fully clothed. I just have not conceptualized an outfit to give her yet. That's something I'll have to do over the course of the next week. We have zoom in on her paw pads, hand and foot. We have her signature weapon, and then we have the mannequins over here for like generic body detail, and most prominently where all of her scars go. We have a mouth open to show her teeth and like mouth color. And we have one extra one here for the characteristics of her hair. That's all I could think of, and I feel good about that, but I don't want to slap my forehead, you know, next week and be like, fuck, that shit. I should have had that, you know? Only thing I'm seeing is where do the colors go? Yeah, these will all be lined and flat colored when done. But this is just like the completed draft of the ref sheet. So we got individual swatches over here, and all of these will be like color pickable because they'll be flat colored. Her eyes are slitted. Do they widen when she's happy? Maybe. Maybe I could draw her pupils a different dilation on one of these faces. Or I could have like a pop-out eyeball like there or something. That's a good one, that's a good one. Let me write that down. I don't know if that's how you spell dilation, but that's enough for me to know what you're talking about. Jewelry, piercings, nope. Well, maybe some jewelry, but that will be displayed on the clothing. I wouldn't say she has any, like, signature pieces. At least, not yet. Maybe I'll invent one. Yeah. Oh! That looks like some kind of commentary. That's sick.
Ooh. I love it.
Spooky robot horse. I want to learn how to paint. I really like your paintings. Is this for anything in particular? Just something you're doing? No underlying message at all, I'm sure. Just personal work? I see. It's very cool. That's a hell of a lot of bone and robot to draw. Or paint, I suppose, as it would be. The brothers. Brothers appear on the list. No, not at all, yeah. Nothing perhaps related to current world events. Did you guys hear about the fucking Pokemon Go thing?
No. What Pokemon Go thing has happened?
They've been tracking the GPS data of everyone who plays Pokemon Go, and they sold it all to a like paramilitary defense company.
Okay. Hold on. Uninstalling that.
Not at all insane. Not at all a fucking insane thing.
Yeah.
We used children to track GPS data that we are now putting in robots with guns. Pretty awesome. Pretty cool.
It's so cool and fun.
If it were a movie, it would be too on the nose. Yeah, we're truly putting the Onion out of business. Striving to make Black Mirror a documentary. Anyway, thank you for sharing your art. It's very cool. Who we wanna be. Yep. I think that's about all I've got in me. I might change the arrangement of some of these things. And well, actually, now that this is fully drafted out, I think, whoops, we can squeeze you a little bit more up into the corner. We'll do a little bit of compositional changes. I want it to be obvious, like, what picture each text is, you know, connected to. Without having to, like, draw little arrows or something. Yeah, so we have this little zone in here that maybe I could do something with, depending on how I arrange the text. Do I need to write that it swoops? I mean, I'm showing that it is swooping. It is drawn swooping. Maybe I don't need to say that. But I do want to specify that it bristles. Does everyone know what I mean when I say that? You ever seen like Princess Mononoke?
Hair?
Yeah.
The Ghibli film.
That it bristles. Like if she's angry, that her hair would like fluff. It's a very specific. I don't know how else to describe
I've never
it.
seen Princess Mononoke, but I am familiar with cats.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find a clip of that right quick on YouTube.
Any Ghibli hair puff.
What's his name? What's the boy's name from Mononoke? Yashitaka.
He's like a Mononoke boy.
Yashitaka gets angry. Mononoke. That's the scene, but unfortunately it is still art. Oh, wait, no, it's animated. Come on, somebody show me the thing. Lady Eboshi versus Yashitaka. I think this'll have it in it. I will mute this, however. He's recreating the... So... That
right, okay.
A lot of Ghibli movies do that, but like this is what's in my head specifically, that like he gets angry and his hair bristles up like as if he were a cat or something like that. But I imagine she does that, that her hair like frizzes and fluffs up with emotion. It's a good gif.
Spirited Away.
I guess I also don't need to write fluffy hair, as it is shown being so. So how about we say...
Okay. Art ref done. I needed to go to sleep 3 hours ago because I got a birthday to go to.
Oh no.
It's not great.
It's not, but it'll be chill anyway. But I do also have to help set up a little bit, so. Oh well.
What happened?
Time
Huh?
flies. I'm
Wait, that's
leaving,
already written over
Ray.
here, actually.
Goodbye. Goodbye forever.
Oh.
Bye, son. Thank you for
Bye.
joining. Yeah,
Salam.
we're gonna be ending here in
Bye,
a minute.
son.
I'm just fucking with the composition a little bit.
I fear I must go lay down. My body is deteriorating rapidly.
Yo, high five.
Dude, new record, 230. I'm so tired. Why is my body so weak? This is what capitalism does.
This is what capitalism does.
I used to be able to stay awake for so long, and now my body's like, it's midnight. We should do a little lay down, take a little rest.
To be fair, you did used to
The
stay up
fucking
much
devil.
later when I met you, but you also weren't waking up at 6 a.m. So
Well, I don't wake up at 6 a.m. like much anymore, because I've been put on night shift, pretty much. But like, I still have to wake up at 8 a.m. because my stupid fuck ass dog wakes me up at 8 a.m.
Mhm.
So, if I'm lucky, I'll get to sleep until like 8:30.
Right.
I miss sleeping in.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully I have tomorrow off, so maybe I can be awake longer. I don't know.
And what's the other option?
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Join on the raid on your phone.
When Han inevitably comes back into consciousness, I'll leave the tab open. Don't worry.
I'm gonna be raiding here in a couple minutes too.
When Han comes back to consciousness, tell him he's fucking gay.
Yeah.
In a good way, because we're boyfriends. Not because I'm homophobic.
Homophobic
Yeah,
and gay. Okay, good night.
My internalized homophobia has reached new levels.
His internalized homophobia has externalized.
All right, yeah. So there's one more option. I could fuck with her eyes on one of these, or I could draw an eye or another face right here, or maybe this would be a good place to put like a necklace if I happen to decide to give her one or something like that. Maybe I'll just put like job stones. I don't know. We got a little bit of space there for one more detail, and I think I'll figure that out after I conceptualize her outfit. So we got most of the draft done, at least. And to be fair, once the draft is done, lining and coloring is not a brain-intensive task. So I think we can get it done. I just need another day or two working on this. So I'll be working on this over the weekend. I did save a time-lapse, but this is a really awkward format for me to put in a YouTube short. And also probably not very interesting because it's going to be small details like in the corners of this very large canvas. So I probably won't upload the time-lapse of this. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Thank you, friends, for hanging out. Let's look for someone to scoot off to. Sorry, Xyli for ending so soon after you came in, but the spirit, she wanes. Who do we have going here? We got a couple of people doing art. When's the last time we went to Char? Have we been to Char recently? I forgot. Let's go to Char.
I mean, if you can't remember, then it's probably been a moment.
Not necessarily. My memory is...
No, that's my theory,
bad.
and I'm sticking to it.
Well, let's go say hi to Char. I don't normally see them streaming this late, so they might end immediately too, but we can be their problem. Haha. So that's it for now. Grab this here raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please substitute your own. Excited for Artfight. Check out Artfight. Artfight.net. Check out my socials. You can find my profiles, my Discord, etc. As I said at the beginning, I may do some extra streams this week because I have to finish this before Artfight, as well as the next OC that I'm hoping to at least finish a piece of, if not a full ref sheet. We'll see what we can get done, but I might do some extra streams, maybe even on Pixel, just to hang out and like not have so much pressure of like putting on a show, you know? Or maybe I'll do it in my Discord. Do a little community day. Haven't done one of those in a minute. Anyway, keep an eye on my various places available now on my new funny website, because we don't use Linktree anymore. Because they're feeding your shit to AI. We love it. Yeah, check out my contacts there. I will see you guys around next week, Friday at the latest. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Goodbye. Goodbye.